Longer? Nom. Longer? Longer?
Sure is one of them. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hello and welcome back to the Squid Easy. What did it? That's so weird. Why was I muted again? Strange. Hello everyone. So here's the thing. If something goes wrong, hypothetically, let's say my power goes out and my router cuts out, I drop something and injure my foot, my headset decides to break, my chair gives out, someone has a terrible car accident outside. It does not matter how early or late I start streaming in the day. I guarantee every time those bad things will happen literally immediately after I hit the go live button.
Yep.
So the moment I hit go live, a bunch of bad things happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. The first one is do I want to say this on stream? Well, I have a problem with my ears sometimes, and it's decided to fight me immediately as soon as stream started. So that's just going to be bugging me all stream, and it's not something I can fix until after stream.
Alas.
So there's that. So I'm just going to be living with that for the stream. The second problem that happened is that someone who's decided they're going to have a crisis right now has decided to DM me and share with me the terrible crisis they're having, which I don't want to deal with during stream. So I guess they're just going to live their worst life somewhere else. And have to deal with it. Give me just a second. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, no! There you go, Margo. There's no way to stop this.
Oh my goodness gracious. It's Bunny. Hello, Bunny. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. Hello, 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 Bunny Raid. That's so funny.
Silent Hill. Silent Hill.
Hello, Bisky Chama. Welcome in. How was Silent Hill F? Are you having a good time? It's good to see you, Bunny. Thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, if any of you need to raid and run for whatever reason, you gotta get some sleep, some food, whatever, know that we respect that hugely here. We love that. Go take care of your stuff. You don't got to apologize or anything. You go pop a lurk, head on out, do your thing. If you're going to be sticking around, we're just starting Final Fantasy V today. Going well so far on New Game Plus. Oh, very exciting. I seen the ending, like the last maybe 2 hours of it, watching a friend stream it. And it is quite a fascinating game. It makes me want to give it a try at some point. I'm not traditionally a huge Silent Hill fan, just not the right genre for me. But man, that game goes so hard. It's pretty impressive. Thank you for the treat. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. My controller's decided it also wants to have a crisis.
As it does.
Okay. Give me a treat. This one is a Reese's cup. I bought like a huge bag of Reese's cups on sale, so that's most of the treats that I get are going to be Reese's cups now. So, Kat, do you remember where we were and what we were doing?
Well, where are we parked outside of?
Take a look. Goodbye, Kat. I do love my Reese's. New Game Plus has been really adding to it. Very cool.
I've remembered what we were doing.
We were trying to navigate this dungeon.
Yeah, we weren't finished. We weren't finished exploring it because I had to pass the fuck out.
Yeah.
This is the fire ship, which is trademark distinctly different from an airship because the air's fucked up.
This is exactly what I was afraid of. I'm not gonna know where we are. Hello, Az. Welcome in.
It was fine. We didn't know where we were to begin with.
These all go back up here, which is its own thing. Hello, Kay. Thank you for the streak. Go get some rest, bunny. I'm sure we will have a good time. Take care of yourself. Hello, Kay. Oh, congrats on the level. That did work correctly. Okay. Good.
Bonger?
Thank you for the lurk. Here's your apple juice, cat.
But juice.
Hi.
I feel like we got mostly done exploring. Just
We were navigating this belt maze that's up here because we got that chest, which was the one I was trying to get. I think we were ready to continue. Happy Friday, everyone. I'm doing my bestest. Is that how I got up here? Oh my god. I'm gonna be real with you, Cap. I already don't even know if I'm gonna be able to make it back to the save point.
I believe in you.
I was wondering why it was taking so long for that to happen.
Gotta be enemies somewhere around here.
How does my squad work again? We were trying to get the defeaters to cast something and also to get the dude that comes after the defeaters to cast something.
Yeah, the feeders, can spawn in some kind of robot who can self-destruct on you, and we wanted them to do that.
We want them to hit a blue mage with that. So this should be the robots. Oops. I don't want to hit that button, but that's okay. You're going to use black magic. You're going to use tier 1 bolt on him. We're going to hope that he survives and that he self-destructs on Reyna. He did not. Reyna is going to defend. You're going to defend. You're going to defend. You're going to use black magic. You're going to bolt this guy. We're going to hope he targets Reyna. Targeted Goluf. That is... Received time 1. Deeply frustrating system. Yeah, we're teaching time magic to our blue mage, and then our white mage is learning blue magic so that she can also collect abilities, since she's pretty high leveled on white mage anyway. I'm convinced this is not correct. I'm so lost. No, wait, this doesn't go anywhere. Maybe this does go somewhere. Thank you for the watch streak, Alexi. It goes over that way, but that's a one-way. We took a one-way away from the same point. We're trapped again.
What an us maneuver.
I hope the level designer for this game is a normal person with a happy, fulfilling life, who went on to do great things that they are very proud of. I also hope that they never designed a level ever again after this game. Okay. Ah, jeez. It's gonna be one of those days, Cat.
We're playing some newfangled kind of fuck.
Some newfangled kind of fuck. Oh, I love the vibrate screen switch. Delightful. Never getting over cool dust. What does it mean? What secrets does the cool dust keep, Cat?
Cool dust. Dabs.
Hey, he hit the blue mage. Did I learn it? Oh, well. That solves my problem of deciding what he needs to do with his turn. He doesn't have one anymore. Yes. Learned Exploder.
Woohoo!
And Reyna gained a blue mage level. Cool. Wow!
Extend.
How was I supposed to know that's what was going to happen? This doesn't even make physical sense. Poltergeist. He healed 8 HP.
Cringe. Can't do that.
Well, if you gotta land those hits, buddy. Ba 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 ba. Gulif, you gotta be unconfused, buddy. He's posing on us.
Apparently, Gil doesn't have to do shit.
Apparently, Galef has no requirements. Okay. What do you do? That's interesting. That lets me go back easily, but that's not necessarily what I want to do right now. Slow, mute, regen, and haste. Slip? Brother just cast slip on me. Stop that.
Slip.
Yeah, dog, I don't know. Toad Song and Exploder. I like Exploder costing 1 MP. That's very funny. Haste is very fun, by the way. Just putting haste on your 2 melee users and just having
Is
them
that
go
what
hog
was
wild.
sucking off their HP?
What
Their
was sucking
HP
off
was
their
just.
HP?
They specifically like Chad and Galof's HP was just draining that entire time.
Was it? Oh, that must have been Slip. I wonder what Slip did. I don't suppose you could Google what the fuck Slip is, because, you know,
Let's see if
translations.
I can, Oh!
Yeah.
So what they fucking meant to type was sap.
I see.
AKA drain, but Crystal slip. Fuck off.
Slip. Queen Karnak. Huh? Death to all who impede my revival. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck.
Oh, it's on fire.
Oh no, cat! It's the Jiggly Boy!
Yo! Pepsi Man!
Pepsi Man is here, Chad! It's Pepsi Man! Nice whiff, Guluff. Oh god, it actually does in fact turn into a fucking hand.
Wow.
And then killed Reyna.
Oh, wow.
Go ahead and give me a Phoenix down for her. Nice nursery. A couple of corridors would be useful, but... haste on you. I don't think Protect is going to do me a lot of good here, because I think he's probably mostly using magic. He cast Flame on himself so he could absorb it. What a cocksucker.
What a dick.
Magneto. Oh, he can move what row you're in. That's an interesting mechanic.
Bitch.
Please, she hasn't gotten a turn yet. You use... Can you... He might be immune to this, but can you slow him? I didn't do anything. What's the point of a debuff class if all bosses are always immune? That did exactly 100% of her current HP. We can't recover if our white mage is literally always down, is the thing.
True.
So magic casters who just spam spells specifically at the one member of the party who can't tank them and one-shot them are just not fun. She's not even in... Wow, you're weak to that. Okay, makes sense. Quit putting my back row in the front row.
Shimmies your rose around.
Nice 700, Jesus. Stop! He's getting so many turns! We're doomed. That's it. He just keeps getting turns. I can't do anything. Yet another overtuned boss because this entire franchise has literally never once been able to balance a video game. I have a regular potion in here. I don't know if potion is different than tonic. Maybe it's just the second tier. The tonic is useless. It's so little HP at this point. Well, the shops aren't selling anything better than tonic. Okay, Oh, that paralyzed her. Dude, just fucking kill me. The worst part is, I'm gonna end up killing him here. Yeah. Glyph wins with 1 HP. Are we okay with Chad and Ferris missing that boss HP?
XP, yes.
Because we can reset and come back and do this. If we wanna. How much is it? Oh, possibly nothing. Because it didn't give me a pop-up for it, so maybe there isn't XP for bosses.
Correct, there was not. I just looked.
Oh, okay.
XP
Bosses don't give EXP. Dear Final Fantasy V devs, I don't hope you're happy and doing well in your lives. Die.
I hope this email finds you miserable.
I hope this email finds you miserable, cold, and alone. Your Highness, I was possessed by some force, an evil force, seeking out darkness. Wow, that's convenient. Bob, stab her. Your Highness, it wasn't the machine that broke the crystal. Something evil is trying to use it to be reborn. Please save the crystal. The entrance is through that pipe. If there's another boss, we're not making it, dog. I had to use so many items to get through here. Arrange auto sorts by a system I do not understand without warning you. Dear Arrange, where'd my tonics go?
Oh, you know.
Oh, up. Jesus. Hello, bunny. Ah! That's fair. Hello, Yeti. Goodbye, cat. I'm actually sad because that was a really cool boss, but he's again just overtuned for us, so we didn't really get to enjoy it very much.
Yeah.
I don't know why this game assumes that you're 20 levels higher every single boss. This game is definitely assuming way too much grinding is happening. Because the bosses are ramping up way faster than I am, and that's with me getting lost in all the dungeons and trying to get every treasure chest. This music, combined with the tube hallway, is really funny to me. This is it, gamers. This is Final Fantasy. Damn, y'all really did keep the magic crystal that powers the sun inside of a pipe. Everyone else built a temple to it, but y'all motherfuckers. Oh, yo, hey, Wolf! Oh, you're safe. The love? Back off, werewolf. Knock it off, I'm not your enemy. What? Gluff, what's wrong with you? You know me? I can't recall a darn thing. Who the blazes am I, anyway? You there, stop, Lear. Smash the crystal smithereens. This makes 3. Just one more and I'll be able to break the curse. 2 ha ha ha. No good. The lever's broken.
Oh, guess it's gotta get smashed to smithereens.
Wolf, no! Good enough, you escape while I hold this back. Go, save the Earth Crystal. Brother, that's not gonna go well for you, buddy.
Oh, he's
Ow!
dead.
When this crystal goes, the whole room will go up in flames. Get out of here and protect the last crystal. Werewolf, let's help him.
How are you gonna help him?
Well, they tried, but they didn't choose to abandon him, but they were not given a choice. That's very fun. I like that. I like the heroes doing anything they can to try and save the day, and just getting immediately fucking eviscerated for it. Oh god, he disintegrated.
He's straight dead.
That certainly was not animated. However, that was a very good scene. I like Wolf trying to block the pipe, and I like us trying to help him even as he's trying to get us out of there, only for us to fall out of the room anyway. It's good. That's actually good writing. We're finally starting to see some really solid moments that aren't just... And then we did the funniest thing we possibly could have, which is what the first 4 games kind of have done for all of their writing. We're starting to see some, like, really decent moments in it. The gameplay is... It's still bad. It's bad. I'm sorry, it's bad. Probably the flames got him. We've got to hurry. This castle is held together by the fire crystal. You mean now that it's gone, this whole place is going to blow? Exactly, we have no time to lose.
Well, that's cringe.
10 minutes to detonation. Oh god, it's actually 10 minutes to detonation.
Welcome back, Final Fantasy VII.
Welcome back to Final Fantasy VII. Shout out every Metroid game that's ever been made having a segment where something you're inside is actively exploding and you have to run away. I wonder if Metroid had done that before this game came out. I wonder if one of these is in dialogue with the other. I wouldn't actually know. Oh god. Oh Jesus, cat. Ah, mine now.
Oh, We got plenty of time.
Oh, we got plenty of time. Oh, God.
I like that you can just open all the doors.
I should have known there'd be dudes in the box. There's always dudes in the box. Why didn't I expect dudes in the box?
You should have been aware that there'd be dude bots.
Use Ice 2.
Oh, and of course,
Sorcerer
timer's
and
still
Karnak.
fucking off when we're
Oh, yeah, of course.
in battle.
Mario drowning ass fucking soundtrack.
Can't believe that thing was named Sorcerer instead of Richard Mage.
Yeah, truly tragic to lose Richard like this. Richard, no! Look, I'm sure there's a lot of cool stuff in this place. Now is not the time. I'm sure that some of these chests are missable, and it's going to be nasty for the game to have missable chests inside an exploding castle. There aren't achievements on the PlayStation 1. I'm not getting a trophy for this game. So it's okay if we don't complete everything, because the game's not tracking it anyway. I like completing things, but if the game isn't even going to track what I have and haven't done, I'm certainly not going to bother. There are some really fun songs on the FF5 soundtrack. Having said that, I also think this game's soundtrack has the weakest overall score so far out of the 5 of them. There's a lot of really repetitive songs, and there's a lot of songs that just are not fun to listen to on loop.
What do you mean we're fighting Karnaks? We're in Karnak right now. You can't just call them that.
Queen Karnak of Karnak, where the Karnaks live, cat. Where the wild things are, but it's where the Karnaks are. Can I take a nap? Perfect. Good game design. Yeah, there'd be something waiting at the door to punish me for that. You know how it'd be. One Karnak! Just kick it. Received learning! We're learning!
Learning.
Again, our goal, definitely just to get out and not to worry about, there's probably treasures and stuff here, but that's not the priority. No! There was someone guarding the gate to keep us in! Eat shit and die. Sergeant, come on! Brother, the palace is exploding. You have to leave. Ferris, why is it taking you so long to cast ice? Ferris! Ferris, the spell! Anyway, die. Oh my god, the sergeant survived? Brother, you have to die.
We don't got time for this.
Brother, you have to go away. Dude, that does it. You're no sergeant. Show us your true form. Dwahaha. I am the bounty hunter Ironclaw. Morph. Oh god, it's a secret boss. What the fuck is that? Well, it's dead. I hope you enjoyed the secret bounty hunter Ironclaw.
That's just the Magitech claws that
yeah, except it had the dehydrated face from the episode of Doctor Who on it. that Deathclaw said moisturize me.
Help me,
Yeah.
Sid Garland. What's your boyfriend's name?
Nero Tolskeva.
Yeah, he invented those.
You notice when I forget a proper noun, there's a 0 chance I'll ever remember it without help. But when you forget a proper noun, I immediately know the full name for no reason. I don't know why my brain is like that. Crystal shards. Please give us your power. What new classes are we gonna get? Trainer. What?
You mean Beastmaster?
Geomancer. Probably Beastmaster. Ninja. If I was gonna give ninja, Galuf would probably do well to know ninja and monk. Oh god, it's worse than rubble. It's scrap.
It's gone.
That's bad. Oh, it's not even a location anymore. It's just dirt. Jesus.
Reduced to atoms.
Hello, town of Karnak. I'm really sorry about what happened. Are y'all okay?
Absolute Beppis music.
Truly. Okay. So... God. Gear system in this game is bad. I would love a mithril sword. Howdy still.
Bonger?
Bonger? I don't think you can have anything fun. At a glance, I have no idea who's in what type of gear, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no way to read this. You just have to vibe it out. I could ask you to be like, hey, get me a tier list of all the gears so I know what's better than what, but like, that's just not the experience, you know? The experience is having no idea what the fuck you're doing. Let's do 2 silk robes, and let's put our mages in silk robes. Let's do 3 plumed hats. Let's get... Our monk can apparently wear silver plate. I don't know that it's going to be better than what he's got, but I'll go ahead and pick it up anyway. You're already in full mithril, and I don't know what any of this other stuff does.
Why did the FF14's fancy arts for their most recent events insist on hurting me?
They are literally always going to do that to you every single time. This is more defense, but lower magic defense and more weight. I think
They
that's
don't
fine.
have to.
Now, what are we looking at here? More defense for a little bit more weight? I think that's fine. Somehow his vigor goes down. I guess the Kung Fu suit gives him slight HP increase. I think I'll take the 10 defense on you, honestly. The plumed hat is heavier, but it's a little bit extra defense. Now, what does the silver armband do? Equip. It's 2 defense and 3 magic defense for 3 weight. Honestly, especially on our squishy frontliner monk, that's probably a good thing. He probably needs the gear, honestly. You've got a fire rod, a lightning rod, and an ice rod. I'll give you lightning for now. Plumed hat for more defense. The silk robes are fine. You apparently already had those. Silver glasses, silver armband, leather shoes, mithril gloves. This considers the Kung Fu suit better than the silk robe for you. I don't think it is. I think I'd rather have you in magic defense gear if you're in the back row anyway. Okay. Then the leather caps can go. The dirks can go. We keep the flail. We sell the Sung Sakufu. The thief's glove. We definitely sell the cotton robes. The iron armor. Who didn't get a plumed hat? The old swords. Oh. Shoot. God, this is a mess, Cat. I guess the green beret is better than the plumed hat. Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Good lord. Okay, and then... Turtle shell. Cures alchemy. What? What is video game? What does cures alchemy mean? Is alchemy a debuff?
It is now.
I guess alchemy is a debuff. Sorry, alchemists.
Let's see if I can't get to the bottom of that.
By all means, I'm very curious. I assume that's a kind of debuff. I have to do this to make sure that this weapon does what I fucking want it to do. Yes. Christ. Checkmate, alchemists. Summoner, blue mage, red mage, trainer, master trainer, monster trainers, controls and captures monsters. That's our beast master. Geomancer, masters of the elements. No damage on damage floors. Ninja, stealth fighters, use 2 swords. Thief, monk. What is our status here? We haven't restored ourselves, so let's get our mana and health back. 20 GP is nothing. I would love if we could buy potions now, because tonics are just not healing enough to be usable. Not in combat, anyway. They're fine to, like, pad HP in between battles, but... Oh, hey, man, you're the king. The queen is recuperating on the 2nd floor, and our castle was destroyed. Rough life, buddy. we definitely need to spend some GP on restocking our Phoenix Downs. Yeah, that is it. We're just gonna have to deal with tonics for now. Here they only heal 50 HP and can't even top up our White Mage enough to survive a single blow from an attack. But it's also the only item we have, so it doesn't really matter. Like, the game paces the rate at which I get new gear and magic and items. So if I feel like I'm not ready for a fight, or if I feel like certain things aren't pulling their weight anymore, or like, oh no, I can't seem to manage to do these things with the equipment that I have at this point, that really doesn't matter. The game is like, I'm gonna be honest with you, fam, I just don't fucking care. You have to make do with what I have, regardless of if you think it's good enough or not. You can only go to one town at a time. Classic old school Final Fantasy, wildly linear games that do not allow you to actually explore.
So,
Yes.
there's a chemist class.
Yeehaw.
So, turtle shell is an ingredient that you use with the mix command that they learn.
So mix is a skill that in the later games is often given to Thief, but it is at least one that I'm familiar with, conceptually. So Yours alchemy is actually just the description being atrocious, then, is what I'm assuming.
Presumably, yes.
Okay. Very strange. Hello, Alucard. Welcome in.
This is a very befuddling class to try to look at, frankly, and I don't think I'm going to understand it.
That's perfectly okay. We will make do. Welcome in, Alucard. Thank you so much for the resub. 33 months. Oh my goodness
31
gracious. Streak. 31 month streak. 33 total.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I know. That's not the most readable, but yeah. I'm gonna do this, and I'm not gonna regret it, okay?
Yeah.
Even if what we're doing is not useful to us, we aren't going to regret it. Because it's what the game is asking us to do, is to experiment with the different classes, and try them out, and learn various things from them. It says ninja equips 2 swords. That is apparently incorrect, because I just bought 2 mithril swords for the ninja, and it can't equip them. And I don't know why. It says that the my berserker also can't equip anything, and I also do not know why. Got any axes, buddy? Mithril hammer. That's a type of axe. Okay, give me 2 knives for the ninja. Give me a hammer for the warrior. Let's let Berserker have the hammer. And let's let Galuf have the 2 knives. Yes. Ninja says it can equip 2 swords, by which it means it can equip 2 daggers, not swords. It doesn't have swords. And we're going to level up some new classes to see what features those classes get. And maybe pick up some useful skills. And not worry about if they're meta or not, or if they're going to be fun necessarily. We're just trying out other classes for a little bit and picking up some new skills, because I think that's what the game wants us to do. And I think swapping classes and swapping around gear and trying out other stuff and learning other skills probably is something that's supposed to pad your runtime in the game without making it feel like just grinding for EXP, which is what most of these types of games would feel like. Now, could I ask of you a boon, Kat?
Yeah, what's up?
We have an unfortunate problem.
Yep.
Which is that this game is 100% not going to tell me what I'm supposed to do next after that. We're supposed to go visit the Earth Crystal. I haven't the foggiest idea what that means.
Oh, yeah, I can I can help with that. Hang on.
Maybe not necessarily needing you to specifically go do that, but like if you could at least real quick have something open in case I need the help in a minute here.
Oh, you wouldn't believe where the Earth Crystal is.
Okay, I'm choosing to believe it no matter what. Where is the Earth Crystal?
It's a name you're familiar with.
Oh boy.
Bronca.
Oh my god, you're right. I totally don't believe it. This is where Ronka's from? Wait, Ronka's not original? Ronka's from FF5.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hi, Pup. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, Kat, look who it is. It's Pup.
Holy shit, it's Pup.
Yeah, Kat's still up there doing the same thing she's always done. Except now she has a Fatal Fury hat. And also, I've added the cool new stream feature where you can toss her. Also, I'm going to do this one because I love this one, but also because it's desynced the first time I do it every stream. There we go. Okay, now that I've done it once, it should be synchronized, and I love this redeem, but it desyncs the first time I play it. Child hit by car. God, it's so funny every time. Anyway, hi, Pop. Okay. I'm choosing to meet the game on its
Uh-huh.
I was about to tell you how I was choosing to meet the game on its terms and accept whatever it was the game wanted from me, that I was prepared to give it that, the benefit of the doubt. And then I noticed that the first level of Berserker requires 100 fucking job EXP. Ninja requires 10 for comparison. You get 1 from a normal fight. 6 from bosses. Just kill 20 bosses if you want to see the first skill Berserker has. Go get you a milkshake. I could use a milkshake right now. Okay. Do I have I have a button for my map. It's square. Yes. Right. The most illegible map of all time. So my dragon is there. We're here. We have a boat. Can I just get in the boat and start sailing around? Oh, I don't know that I am allowed to use the... Maybe I am allowed to use the boat now. I put you all in danger. I wish I'd never been born. Jesus, Sid.
Great.
Sid, no, wait. Sid! It must be tough on him. Okay, let's go talk to Sid. Because he may have just run off to kill himself or something. Where do you think Sid would have gone?
I think that's the question.
Assumed into town. Fire's getting weaker. Sid! Yeah, drinking in the pub. Stay back, if only I hadn't made that machine. Sid, it wasn't your fault. Please, leave me alone. Okay. So Sid is emotionally devastated.
Get together, Grandpa.
You know what makes me laugh?
Yeah.
This version of Sid looks like Nero. Sid, he's on the second floor. He's depressed over something and really getting snockered. I'm snockered? Wow.
Sure.
Breaking out the big words for this one. That's a good one. Okay. So I don't have a boat, and I don't know what to do about Sid. But we at least have technically advanced some plot. I know we're supposed to find our way to the Earth Crystal. We may need to deal with Sid or take the boat to do that. But I don't know how to do either of those things. I'm going to go back to the boat, and I'm going to see if there's anything interactable. And then if not, I'm going to start... Now that the castle's destroyed, maybe I need to walk past where the castle used to be. Structurally, that would make sense.
Looks at ship, looks at Ronka. I don't think we're gonna get there by boat.
Okay. So then the boat's probably for later, and I assume the Sid quest is not my problem right now. See, the castle used to block this, so I assume we're going this way. You know what I love about Berserker?
Yeah.
Auto Berserk, you do not get to give them commands in battle.
Oh, yes. They just attack.
They just attack. Automatically, they just attack the first thing they say. You cannot control them. He's doing a ton of damage for that weapon, and I don't know if... Part of that's probably having two-hand from Fighter, which is good. I'm wondering if there isn't a really useful Berserker skill, especially because you need to get to 100 to even see their next skill. So I'm hoping maybe Berserker's got a really good skill that they get. That we can pass on to Fighter. Honestly, if Berserker has a skill that allows them to berserk themselves, that would be great to have on him, so that he could just cast Berserk on himself automatically at the start of fights, or even if it needs a turn to do it. That plus haste would turn him into a monster during battle. And Fighter will still have all of its defensive capabilities. I just would have the downside of not being able to control him. But if we make Galuf into a functional melee with, like, item skills and stuff from Ninja and Thief, then he can be supplemental for our mages, throwing items and stuff on his turns. And we can just rely on the sheer power stat of Berserker for doing damage. Oh my god, it's a Quadra Harpy! It killed Ferris!
Well, first of all, that's a Chimera.
Quadra Harpy. Chimeras don't have a fourth dragon head on them and dragon wings. Okay, so Reyna doesn't get that EXP,
Oh,
but we did clear it, despite the odds. Thank you, Autumn. Well, that was nasty, but at least we survived. I honestly thought that was going to be like a super boss and it was just going to kill me, but it kind of died. Yay, milkshakes. That should be fine for now. And at the end of the day, if Berserker is getting whatever it's called, ABP, whatever the job item AXP is, good. Because 100's a lot for tier 1.
it is so much for tier 1.
It is so much for tier 1. Fuck me. Based on your description, I assume Ronka's in the middle of that mountain straight south from me.
Handwoggle. However, we are near another fairly important landmark.
Well, I will keep exploring then.
One that you'll probably also recognize the name of. Apparently, with the thief skill, you can ejack the shells off the glass doors.
That's pretty good. Hello, Steel. What do you require of us? Ideas for a non-hostile Banshee monster. Explain. Silent B!
Yeah, why not?
Eat fire too, dipshits. Oh, I didn't kill him. I'm the monster handler for one of my LARP groups. I've been tasked with creating various spirit monster types. I have made the Revenant and the Wraith. So we're creating species with, like, are we looking for unique lore for them to fit into the world? Banshee and White, but can't figure out what to do for the Banshee. This is it, Kat. This is the unique location you're telling me about.
Bonger?
Oh, Christ.
Bonger?
I'm pretty sure this is, in fact, what the End of Days looked like, for whatever that's worth. Hello, Rhyme. Wait. Oh, hello, Rhyme. I saw Steel say Rhyme, and I was trying to find where Rhyme said something in chat, but it was just a mess of Calzone saying things. Welcome in, Rhyme. Welcome in, Steel. There are monsters below. Mid? That's Professor Sid's... What do you mean his grandson is named Mid?
Yeah.
That's the funniest goddamn thing I've ever seen. What the shit? Sid's grandson is named Mid? That's the best writing in... I'm sorry. Oh, look, all my other problems with FF5 aside, that's the funniest thing they've ever done. That's so good. That has to be a translation issue, right? I mean, obviously, we didn't use the term mid to mean something mediocre when this game came out, so it's not intentional or anything, but like...
It's not.
What do you mean his name is Mid?
It's straight up mid. Well, like...
His other grandson, Gar. I picked up the Xbox controller. Please strangle me now. It's not the Xbox controller isn't even plugged in right now.
Putting this in the counter for you.
Okay.
Unironically.
Oh my god.
His name is Mid.
Were they cooking with this design? It's pretty good. Last I heard, he left saying he was looking for some book. No one knows where Mid is. It's almost a whole year for at least one of your accounts. Don't worry, Rhyme. I appreciated your joke. And everyone lost the game. Thank you so much for the resub, Steel. Eh?
Well, have fun.
Am I supposed to be in here right now?
Ain't that the question?
Yeah, unfortunately with these games it always is. Remember that one time we were like, hey, this dungeon must be what the game wants me to do next. And I walked in and there were like level 70 Fae in there and I was like level 35. I'm gonna go ahead and use a tent here. We're gonna save and then we're gonna try it again. Because they just said there were monsters down here. So like, just in case this is an over-leveled zone, we'll go in fully geared and with a save file placed down.
Yeah, as per your request, I only told you where the Earth Crystal is. Not where you're going next, just where the Earth Crystal is.
Hey, you know what? Part of the adventure is exploring, and I wouldn't want to lose that part of the experience. I only want you to know what I'm supposed to do, so that if the game says, for this next section, you're supposed to go to the item shop, buy a mithril glove, go up to Sid, use the mithril glove from your inventory, and this slaps him and knocks him out of his thing, and then you get the boat. Just in case that is a section the game wants me to do, I want you to be ready to look me dead in the eye and say, Liz, this next section is horse shit. But so long as it's something I can find by exploring the map, that's okay. That's part of the experience, and I'm okay with that. We just need to be prepared for if it's not that. You know what I mean? Do we use Library of Ancients in 14?
We use Tower of the Ancients.
We use Tower of the Ancients, but that's the Crystal Tower, and that's FF3. Library of Ancients. It seems important. I know we use Ancients to refer to the well, the ancient people from 14. We also use Ancients in FF7. They're an important race in 7's plot. So we've used that in a couple of places. This bookshelf? That's all he has to say. 30 years ago, the monster Biblos, you boy, appeared at the Wind Shrine and was sealed down in the basement. South of here is the town of Jakol. You'll find unusual things in the ruins there. I sense something important is written here. This is the oldest book in the library. Half of it's missing, though. Chad confirmed illiterate. Hey boys, we doing a book burning up here? Ifrit used to burn the possessed books for me. What? I want to burn only the books that are possessed, but we don't know which ones are. What the fuck is going on here? Well, that book was a monster, so I guess that answers that question. Oh my god, it's page 32! Hey, buddy! I'm gonna be real, I did not expect you to be an actual character. What? Oh, there he is, Cat! Oh my god!
Him.
It's page 64! Wow. I thought those were just jokes for the... whatever it's called. Library of... Oh, what's the Charlayan Library up in the mountains? Near... Idleshire? Great Gubal.
Well,
The Great Gubal Library. I assumed that page 32 and page 64 were just joke enemies made for that zone. I did not realize they were actually in other games. That's very funny. Okay. Traveler's Log. I'm giving that odd cane to a man from Tycoon. Blue Mage's book. Finally reached Learning Arrow level 5. What is going on here? This makes no sense as a set piece. It's just so removed from anything else going on. Monsters have possessed some of our books. MP and HP restored, status restored, completely healed. Thanks, Pot.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, that's the free Ultra Juice pot.
I'm delighted to let you know, by the way, that since this is the original FF5, the PS version of it, this location has a has a pretty hefty glitch to it.
Yeah.
You have to do it on purpose, but like it's still got a pretty hefty glitch to it.
What do we got?
I will tell you later once it's more relevant.
Okay.
But it involves using teleport.
What's triggering you moving, my guy? Kind of just moved whenever you felt like it so far, but now I think... There we go. You have to, like, stand in the right place to get it to move. Whoa! Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, we got enemies. Okay, that's going to be the standard for this area, is going to be heads in books.
That, and I think the silent bees or whatever that we... Oh, no, wait.
It's always such a good sign when she starts cackling as she's reading something, chat. Yeah, you have to look forward to it every time. It's important.
It's a really good joke.
I'm ready.
So I was looking specifically the enemies in here. Just make sure that, yeah, that's what we're dealing with. So it is but he gets funnier.
Okay.
So you got page 32 and page 64.
Uh-huh.
And page 128.
Uh-huh.
And page 256.
Yeah.
We just keep doubling. It ends at 256, but the fact that there's 2 more tiers of this.
Pretty good. Gluff just learned Dust
Oh, you mean Dust Buster?
No, Dust Bomb. Escape quick, no good
Oh.
on some enemies. The description is really good English.
No
Escape
good on
quick,
some enemies.
no good on some enemies. Sonic the Hedgehog saying, "That's no good." Thank you for the care package, Steel, and the treat.
You know me, I love a dip-ass little joke by like the enemies being named after numbers and they just keep doubling.
The enemies are behaving very strangely down here.
Oh yeah?
So when I hit page 32 and he died, he turned into page 64. And then page 64 was defeated. But then I aggroed to page 64. And when I beat... Oh my gosh. And when I beat up page 64, he turned into page 32. Who, on beating beat up, turned back into page 64, and then page 64 died when defeated.
Yeah, it was a little.
So I don't know what that means. Okay. Escape quick. No good on some enemies. Let's see. I keep trying to use my Dragon's Dogma Online controls, which is because that game is ported over from Japanese manually and didn't receive like a proper English release. It's just still using the Japanese controls. Traditional Japanese controls, the circle button is to go forward and the X button is to go back. Whereas in... Hey man, you must be page 128. It's a bug. Cat, why is page 128 a bug?
He's just a little guy.
Wait, why are you page 128 again? Brother, fuck off! What the hell is it?
That's
What
page
is going on?
256.
Quit turning the page! It's off! This is stupid! Fuck out of
He's
here!
gonna beat the amount of HP watching.
Yeah, you better die! What the fuck is happening? Why are these enemies built like this? What the shit?
It's so funny.
You know when you
I
breathe oxygen,
truly... Oh, yeah, hey, what's up? And then it's like... Wow...
and you live.
You live? Can you believe we're about to get an update to the crafting system in Terraria? In the fucking year of our Lord 2026, they're adding crafting systems to Terraria. They're finally making it so that if you interact with a table, it just fucking tells you what the goddamn thing makes. In a menu. In a readable menu.
Imagine.
I can't. I just don't... I don't know how we got here. That's just so insane to me. Where the fuck does this go?
Whatever the pages started doing is one of those things where it's like, it pissed me off in any other game, but because it's Final Fantasy, it's pretty funny, actually.
It's very brand. It's very on brand is the thing. It's like, yeah, this is just kind of how the Final Fantasy games are built, so, like, I'm willing to forgive them for
You
it.
killed me, but have you tried killing me again?
So distinctly FF of them, I can't be upset. Wait, you skipped page 64! What is this? What is happening? I just don't understand the mechanics of this. You know what the weirdest part is? Oh my god, it's page 128 a third time. They switch pages sometimes, which I don't know is like them changing shape and not changing HP, or like what? But what's notable about it is that they don't... Slimer. Gummy liquid. Okay. For the most part, it doesn't seem to do anything. You know what I mean? Like, they switch and then they just hit you for 50 damage and move on. Presumably, they all have special abilities, but they're all weak to fire, so, like, I don't know, dog. I've been meaning to do this for the last, like, 8 fights, and I keep forgetting. Put a fire rod on you, because they're weak to fire, and then you can maybe do some auto attacks. I am worried about your mana. Oh, hey, man. I am Ifrit. I have been shut up in this book for eons. Only those who with the power to withstand my flames may summon me. Okay. Is this going to be the worst Ifrit design ever? Take your votes now.
It's...
It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Oh god, oh Jesus, oh that's bad.
It's not that it's bad, it's that he's Geen and I don't like it.
No, not the design. In fact, he just did 300 fucking damage to Ferris.
No, I know that. I just meant design-wise. It's not bad, it's just his Geen.
Yeah, I've seen worse. Ifrit's never had a good design, unfortunately. Quit. Ow.
I like when they make him closer to a Balrog than a person.
Yeah. The, like, satyr style dudes aren't as much fun to me.
Like, cool, you just made Satan or something. Like,
it's not that it's necessarily a bad design, it just... What about this screams fire demon to you? Like, actually, what about this design screams fire demon? Nothing.
especially if he's Geen. Like,
Yeah, why not make him at least red?
him.
All right, chill. I shall impart my power to all of you. Bah. Okay, so we've got Shiva and Ifrit now. 16s is okay, and they really had to nail 16s given the way that game works. 14s is like the only one of the base primals whose design just doesn't do anything for me, but he's okay. He's better than some of them. 15's Ifrit is dog shit. Okay, I don't know if you've seen Ifrit in 15. Just dog shit. I don't know what they were doing.
I haven't, actually.
You could wait until we get there, because we will eventually. Or you could look it up if you can't wait.
I shan't look it up.
Just Blanca, but with horns? Yeah, it does not scream Fire Demon to me, unfortunately. Which is like... The shelf just said no one may pass. The shelf.
Yeah.
Brother... Oh my god! Ifrit, go right through, sir! That is actually so funny. That's so funny.
Oh my god, Ifrit, I'm so sorry.
Mr. Ifrit, sir, I'm so sorry. The bookshelf said. That's too good. Oh my god. Bro, you shouldn't hit me. I get 4 turns in a row. What are you doing? Quit flipping back and forth! Design needed more to it. Same could be said of 15 in general, much as I love the game. 15, so much of 15 is undercooked. Especially a lot of the monster designs just feel very... If I showed you clips of 15, and I framed them as like a 2-minute long Twitter video under a post that said, Nintendo, hire this man. This is what Unreal Engine will do to the Final Fantasy series. You would assume, pretty correctly, that it was a shitpost of someone doing the, like, Mario in Unreal Engine meme. Because that's what so much of that game feels like. It doesn't feel like a passionate artistic decision by a team of inspired, if not slightly unhinged, Japanese game devs. It feels like some loser who thinks that, like, high resolution automatically makes designs better. Because so many of them are just up-resed versions of previous monsters with just no juice. Just no juice. That game is so unstylized, I don't get why anyone cares, you know?
Still thinking about the fucking bookshelf.
I'm not getting over the bookshelf. That's it. This following Sid's grandson being named Mid with the fucking bookshelf. This is rapidly becoming one of my favorites so far, actually. The original game was a fighting game spinoff for FF13 or something. The Adamantoise fight is iconic. So for those of you who don't know about the Adamantoise fight, Adamantoise has been a secret boss in a handful of Final Fantasy games over the years. In some of these, he's been like a really difficult secret boss. In some other games, he's just mostly a generic enemy that's kind of hard to kill. He kind of runs the gamut between those. But in 15, it was decided that he was going to be the big super boss. He's a secret optional boss that's designed to be fought in post-game by players who are near max level or at max level, and he's designed to be extremely difficult and take a while of fighting to bring him down. They had some ideas for his fight, the vast majority of which simply never actually got developed. Hello, Riza. Imagine being named Mid. It's so fun. Unironically, funniest thing Final Fantasy's done so far. Yeah, versus 13. So, contraire as, that may have been relevant at one point. However, I need this one to be made really clear. When Adamantoise was in-game as a basic concept of a mountain that had mechanics around it that you would do to weaken the mountain and bring it down, even though the mountain itself was too big to even move, and they were still playing with whether or not that was going to work, they had to remove the person who was developing it at the time, which I believe was Tetsuya Nomura, who was moved over to Kingdom Hearts 3 development. And the guy they put in charge after him is someone who had never done any development work, like, ever at the company, and was basically a business major, and should not have been in charge of this project. And he said, I think that it's really important that this takes a week or more of in-game time for the players to be fighting this, so they can see the sun and moon rising and setting multiple times during the fight. I think I want this fight to be something that requires a player to wake up, sit down at their console, start the Adamantoise fight, and then do that for the rest of the day before going to bed. I want this to be a fight that requires an entire day of a real person's time. So you need to make sure this fight can't be done faster than 10 to 12 hour mark minimum. That should be the fastest the player can do it. And the team working on the Adamantoise said, no. They just straight up told the lead dev, no, go fuck yourself. We're not doing that. So the fight takes roughly an hour or two if you're average gear for what it should be. If you're like super end game, fully maxed out, fully built, you can kill it in like 5 to 10 minutes. There's a couple of gimmick mechanics that you can abuse to like disintegrate it, and it's worth a ton of gold and you can repeat the fight. So it's very farmable if you're like way past the end of the game. But it needs to be said that this jackass was so unqualified to be doing what he was doing. Well, fucking why then? This jackass was so unqualified to be doing what he was doing, his own dev team just straight up said, no, man, that's actually not what we're going to be doing here, buddy. And just didn't follow through on what he told them to do for the game. I think that's insane. I've never just straight up heard someone's team just say, nah. Insane. Honestly insane. That game, I could go on for hours about 15, and I probably will when we get to it. I'll have a full-blown rant about 15 when we're playing it, because I actually think that on paper, 15 is the best project that Final Fantasy's ever set out to make. I think that the ideas and concept work underlying Final Fantasy 15 are some of the most brilliant, most carefully thought out, most engaging ideas that Squeenix has ever put to paper. And virtually none of it is realized in the final product because of the development cycle. And I think it's heartbreaking. Not because 15 is a bad game, but because 15 is a mediocre game that had every right to be one of the best games just kind of ever. And it doesn't get to be that, and it's really sad. Because it totally should have been. First time I fought Adamantoise, I was near end level, but there yet. It's what forced me to start my grind obsession, eating good EXP boost food, and using the low level item until I could get to a hotel, all that. I cleared Adamantoise well under the level and stats that I should have had to clear it by brute forcing the fight, because the combat system in that game is dog water, and you can drag yourself kicking and screaming through so many fights that you just should not be able to clear, stat-wise. And that works for pretty much everything that isn't the secret Noctis fight in one of the DLCs. Which, fun fact, is the reason I don't have 100% achievements in that game. I'm pretty sure I have the Platinum Trophy. I Platinum Trophied the base game. I don't have all the DLC achievements, and it's because the Noctis fight it's shit. It's shit. I'm sorry, it's shit. It's not challenging, it's not engaging, it's dog water. It is one of the worst design fights ever. They just said, hey, set the stats too high so that players can't clear it. End of discussion. That's just all there is to it. And it's a shame, because conceptually, really cool. Conceptually, rad as shit. In practice, Dog water. What did we just learn? No one leveled up. Well, shit. I guess I should be reading what's happening on screen, but that will be way too much effort for me at this point. Am I cooked, Cat?
Why would you be?
Because so far this dungeon has been an absolute disaster to navigate, and I truly don't know where to go next. I'm pretty sure I've dead-ended every single room I can find, but unfortunately, because the level rearranges itself at random times without warning, I don't know if I'm missing something I'm supposed to rearrange, or if I just can't progress right now. I guess that would be a question. Is this dungeon clearable right now? And should I be here? You have no idea what the answer is. That's okay. Remember the dungeon you needed the flying car to get to? It took me a long time to clear that. But at the very end, I let my sister help out, and she nearly jumped out of the dungeon without grabbing that gear piece as you prized about, had a heart attack!
So... It
Thanks,
should be
Mom.
clearable, yes. There are some
Okay.
kind of hidden switches.
Yeah. Also, chat, if anyone finds the Mahjong Shoggoth kind of, I guess I'll say annoying, we are going to rework it slightly. It will still eat burritos, and you'll still play Mahjong to beat it. But I think
let me
spamming
look
the
where you
Ricci
is.
command is not the best way to set that up, and I want to tweak with it. So, behind the shelf that Ifrit blocks you at is a dark room with like 3 split paths in it. All of them currently go to a dead end right now, and I don't know why that is. Go through.
I'm trying to figure out how to tell you where you
Oh.
need to...
Well, I'm in a new location.
Alright.
I think what I might do, I might make it so that when a Shoggoth shows up, the first user to declare Ricci kind of just enters a duel with it, and only one person can do that at a time. And then if that person manages to defeat them, that person will get an EXP point, and if they fail, the Shoggoth eats a burrito, and then the next person can challenge them. I could do that. So then it's just one round of Mahjong against the Shoggoth. There's going to be a stat, probably have a wisdom stat, that will determine... Also, you know what else? Sometimes the page goes back into the book like it's going to transform, and then doesn't come back out, and sometimes it dies on the page. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, haunted book. Supreme. Chat, do you remember when I first made a random scene on my OBS that was just that video that I could click on to give you a burrito as a bit, and now it's one of the most pivotal and crucial components of my entire stream economy? I remember. Oh, the tangled weeb we weave. The dumbest bits endure. Yeah. I didn't have any intention for a Shoggoth to appear and eat burritos out of the back room and then be defeated in a game of Mahjong. But due to a random joke Cat decided to make one day, that is what happened with them. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh, you're doing it. You're making it happen. This is the way you're actually at got the correct route to the boss.
Yeehaw. You're making it happen is such a good line. Thanks. That's incredibly motivational of you. Clearing this with experimental side jobs that we were picking up just to get extra abilities, which is really cool. I kind of like how it's been flowing. That even though our team comp is kind of scuffed right now, the game is rewarding me for experimenting with jobs, which is something that the other games, in particular 2 and 3, really struggled to do. 4 was a little bit less... Well, God knows why that's there.
Wait, what?
That book appears each time. Yeah, Cat? Oh my god, Arrow.
Oh, it's just that, like, you got to the save room and then... Did you go backwards for some reason?
Yes, because there was another room, and the save room clearly had stairs leading down towards the boss, so I was double-checking to make sure that I wasn't going to miss anything. Time 3. If the passage of time is so immutable, why isn't there a time 2? Yeah, see, there's a door south here, and I didn't go through that door, so I wanted to make sure there wasn't, like, a dead end with a chest or something there before we progressed. That must be mid.
Must be.
So good. What's that? Mid? Watch out, there's something funny about this. What if 2 haunted books? Oh god, it's Biblos, and he did a back attack! Whoa, shit!
Surprised, idiots.
Ow! You have webbed the Berserker a second time. Good work, dumbass. Protes. No, you can't protes, you cocksucker.
He shall.
We're gonna put haste on Galuf. We're going to cure to the party. Okay, good. You're gonna keep attacking, because you're probably gonna be our main damage. Oh god, that's nasty. You are actually, if he's gonna spam protect, you're not gonna be... You just cast it twice consecutively? Okay. Let's have you do... Think he's weak to fire? We can hope. Yes, he is. Okay. He is a page. No, please don't! He refuses to let Chad do anything.
Yeah.
Because he's only spamming prots. Most of my damage coming from my melees is not good right now. That's gonna kill everyone. I can't recover with Chad because he's a berserker. Brother, what did Chad ever do to you? Discord. What do you mean half
Chad's
level?
Never read a book.
He has a move that cuts your level in half? What a stupid video game. What a dog shit video game. Absolutely talentless hack team. He didn't do anything funny. He's just overtuned. He's not an interesting boss. He doesn't have mechanics. He's just overtuned. He got like 3 attacks every turn. I can't win against that. The only reason I even have a chance of beating this guy, the only reason that there is a prayer, I hit the new game button because it defaults the new game instead of load. Reset the PS2. Manually push the button. The only reason we have a chance of beating him is that his AI is so bad that he will sometimes use multiple turns consecutively spamming Protect on himself, even though it doesn't fall off. Now you've died to our boss. Please switch everyone in your party to a different class, switch their rows, change everyone so that they're magic users. Don't rely on doing melee damage, even though that would have been the easiest way to get down here in the first place. And then power level your classes in this area because we know that we overskilled this boss past you. Then do the fight again. That's just not how you make a game. But they did it for 5 games in a row. That's not technically true. Final Fantasy 1 was a good game that was well made. It's only 2 through 5 that are doing this weird ass shit. They have all these really cool ideas for classes and systems and bosses. And all of these ideas are wasted because they just cannot make combat work. They don't know how to do it. I was talking about how cool all of the jobs are and how well balanced they are that we can like switch them around on the fly and have the squad work out. And it's like, wow, that's so cool that you've explicitly designed your game in a way that allows my characters to kind of roll their classes around to solve different problems and unlock new things. Thank you for the care package. But then you hit a boss and it's like, oh, no, sorry. You can't use physical characters against this boss, and also you were supposed to switch everyone's row before walking this boss because it's a scripted back attack. So if you've already played the game, you would have known to have done that. We're just punishing you for not having played the game before. Why? Why? Those aren't mechanics. That's not interesting. I've heard good things about Stranger Paradise. So we're going to have to switch Chad off of Berserker, because Berserker's just not going to be able to do anything, and I need him to be able to use his items. We'll give him two-handed. Optimum. We're going to go move everyone to a different row, so that when he does a back attack, it doesn't affect us. We'll save like this. Every time I try to compliment a Final Fantasy game, every time I say a nice thing about it, it just immediately backstabs me. It always turns on me immediately. It will never let me be happy. Just instantly chooses to shit the bed. They have never allowed me to just enjoy. Hey, that back attack wasn't scripted. That was random chance. I'm gonna kill myself. Well, that's bad. Do I have something that... What the fuck does Cornucopia do? I don't know. I don't think I have anything to cure confusion. I think he's just gonna be like that. Ow. Hello, Theophage. Welcome in, friend.
Hunger?
Ow, but also okay. Thank you for the treat. Ow! He's just repeatedly spamming Drain. He gets way too many turns. The active time battle system is the worst thing. Ngao. I may be finished. But wait, my master seal. Yo, nice aquarium bowl. Will be blown wide open.
Will be burrito wide open.
So do you like how the last time he got a free back attack and then just spammed Protect, but never used Drain, and this time it was an entirely different fight that worked completely differently? Because the game isn't designed lovingly or carefully, it's just a mess of mechanics thrown at the wall that sometimes work and sometimes don't.
Yeah.
Like, you observe that, right? Just so that I know I'm not crazy, he just didn't use most of his most dangerous moves and also didn't get a back attack. The first time we did this, it was just actually impossible to beat him because they didn't craft bosses carefully with balance in mind. They just threw shit at the wall to see what would stick. And that's infuriating. What? Can't you see I'm reading? You gotta be kidding. Didn't you hear us fighting? Oh, I thought something was banging around behind me. Was that you? Give me a break. Is this guy for real? Laugh track plays. The Everybody Loves Raymond font appears. It says everyone hates mid or whatever. Well, I'm done here. Come in, I know a secret route. Mid! Mid, thank God you're safe. Thank you so much for saving Mid, what a relief. Eh, you came to save me? Well, thank you. Perhaps I should have said so sooner. Anyway, look at this! I found the most amazing book. See, with this book we should be able to repower the fire ship. We've got to tell Professor Sid right away. Sid? Yes, you know him. He's my grandfather. He's amazing. A brilliant researcher. Nothing ever stumps him. Ye speak of the old Sid. As for the new one... What? Now he be making a habit o' being stumped. That can't be. Yar. Mid. You know what I will give this game credit for, though?
Yeah.
Oh god, if I say this out loud, they're going to immediately do it to me and I'm going to be punished for it. The game gave us 4 characters, and it hasn't removed any of them from the party for no reason, or given us another temporary one that doesn't come with gear and can't be leveled up. There's like an actual party in this game, which we haven't had since Final Fantasy 1. In every other game, there's a bunch of temporary party members that cause the game to just never be balanced. I know, they're gonna kill Reyna and put Mid in the party instead, and he'll be my new white mage. Except he has a bad magic stat, so you just don't have white magic until Reyna comes back to life after Mid's death in Act 3. Thanks for the care package deal. And the treat. I meant to AoE cast that, but instead I just disintegrated a singular bee for no reason. Blueprinty. This guy fans out here bugging out their eyes. Yo, nice aquarium. Also, Casino and Secret Passage is not bad. What a good pull. Okay, let's do... Gosh. Job, and let's move Chad back over to Berserker. Well, it's not a great class to have for boss fights because he kind of can't help you recover if things go bad. He's definitely good at doing trash. And we still haven't unlocked a single Berserker ability, which is really funny. They don't start with a job command, they don't start with an ability, and right out of the gate, they take 100 EXP to do anything with. For a class you can't command. Berserker is incredibly funny. See, but that's good design, because the game is like, here's a class that's very powerful. However, there's a lot of drawbacks to it, and it takes a lot of effort to get them to where they need to go so you can benefit from them. Because classes that are really brain dead but extremely powerful shouldn't be easy to unlock and uncap. Nope, no second memory yet. I don't necessarily think this is like bad fight music, but I do think it is going to drive me absolutely insane by the end of this game. There's just something about it. It has the vibes of the fucking Lavender Town theme song that killed a bunch of kids in Japan or whatever. Like, that's the energy it gives me, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like, there's no way that people heard this and remained sane. This is the song that plays in your head while you're walking through a haunted mansion that slowly drives you mad. Oh! Lighting candles so my room will smell good. I guess I don't really need anything from the shops. Do you need to go to the inn and heal? How are you doing?
I'm thinking about a snock.
Go get a snock real quick. I mean, we're about to hit a Sid cutscene, so I don't know if you want to... You know. I can go outside and punch things for Berserker EXP for a bit if you want to go get a snock before I do the next section.
Go
Yeah,
punch
yeah.
something real quick. BRB.
Okie doke. Okay, chat, we're gonna go outside and punch stuff. Baby. Alright, cool. Oh, you know what? Hang on a sec. Alright, let's get some Berserker EXP, maybe get Berserker to the next tier, we'll find out. Ugh. Why is he doing so little? He was doing like 1,000 earlier. Received twin. Who? Galoof. Defense physical attack 2 times? What defense physical? I assume this means you hit someone twice, but that is just not the way to phrase that. Bizarre. Galumph your Liz. What am I getting galumphed for? What did I do? Galumphs you back. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Wait, can I hold down the X button? Or was that... Did I just... You totally can just hold down X! Yeehaw! One ABP is not good. We need 100 of them. Oy. Berserk early, berserk often, chat. That's the moral here. Bears has good time magic now. Berserking off? Yeah. I needed Ferris in another class. I could switch her. I don't know that I do right now, though. Oh, God. You fight that. You did nothing. It's so resistant. What do you think it's weak to? It's in the desert? I'm gonna guess it's weak to ice. Twitch-ha! It's okay damage. Bonk. Aqua Rake. Owie!
Got him!
Sweet these nuts. Oh. Learned Aqua Rake. Well, I mean, all right. Net positive for me. Blue Mage has Aqua Rake now. Seems like a powerful spell. Magic. Blue. Aqua Rake. Oh, wait. How much did you just say that was? 38 MP? Okay. And we learned Arrow too. That's how Blue Mage works. Get hit by spell, learn spell. I also know Self-Destruct. Very important. Costs only 1 MP. Best spell in game. Only 1 MP. Use early, use often. When in doubt, explode. Chat, listen to me. Listen, this is very important. I know what you're going to say. You're going to say to me, Liz, why is your white mage is your blue mage? Well, yeah. Enemies like to beat up healers. Just the way that they are. So, like, obviously, having your healer have the learning attribute on them is automatically good, right? And you're going to say, well, sure. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Technically, but like, you got self-destruct on. That's like your main blue magic move you have. If your white mage uses self-destruct, then there's no one to pick her back up. And that's how you know it's good, right? I see. Okay. You know it's a good decision if you're only ever able to make it once. That's my story, I'm sticking to it. Bro, you didn't shit to that man. He muted my white magic, but not my blue magic. Oh my god. Okay. Aqua Rake's pretty good. Might cost 40 fucking MP, but that was just really good. When will Cat return from the war? This is my spell. It was made for me. Specifically a white mage doing it. Oh, why must I hit this button every time thinking it's sprint and it's not? Hi, bees. I don't know if I love the twin move. I want to try and get... I know about how much damage I've been doing to zoos. I want to see a zoo, and I want to hit it with twin and see what happens. Liz Day was okay. Liz Day was very long. I'm very tired. We're not going to stream very long today. Welcome back, Cat. Yeah, but you'll never guess what happened. We met one of those quadridras, and it hit me with a move called Aqua Rake. And because I'm a blue mage, I learned Aqua Rake. And it costs 40 MP, and it immortalizes everything. It's like a ludicrously good spell. So our blue mage now has a panic button if she needs it. How long do you think our berserker has had blind on them?
Could be a while.
It's possible that was going on in the dungeon. I don't even know. Why is it like this? I don't think I can even go in there. Oh my god! You have to decide, as a game developer, if... Oh, I see the problem. It's you cocksuckers. Y'all think you're funny, huh? Well, guess what? Aqua Rake! Eat shit and die. There we go.
That do the big damage.
We had jumped by a mithril dragon earlier, and Galuf hit it for like 12 damage twice. And I said, oh, okay, so that's how it's going to be. So I hit it with Aqua Rake, and it disintegrated.
Fascinating that you thought just punching a dragon that's made of mithril would work.
Ninja's supposed to be good, Cat. That's what I was told. Yeah, just use Fire 2 on this dude. I don't even know if he's weak to it or anything. Turns out he's weak to it or anything.
While I was doing Warframe this morning, I got jump scared by swearing. I forgot that they're allowed to swear beyond the occasional damn.
Yeah? Why would they not be allowed to swear?
Because they don't.
Yeah, well, because the writers are boring and the characters are flat, so they don't have any personality or energy to any of their dialogue. That doesn't mean they can't swear. They're just boring characters.
I was doing a quick quotation marks, Duviri run. And while I was fighting Loden Zoroworm, he said he was gonna grab me by the heels and, quote, smash my shitty brains out on a rock.
Yeah, he's like that.
Which, based, understandable, but...
You know the dude? Arthur. Arthur will... One of his random dialogue lines when he's out in the field is he just calls the... when you're fighting... Oh, what are the goons that are out there? Not the Tekrot, the other ones. Skaldra. While you're fighting Skaldra, he will just call them, you fuckers.
Oh.
They'll say, like, take that, you fuckers. And it's like, Arthur! There are technically children present. Oh god, I do not want to deal with this. Oh, we're so cooked.
Ah, lads.
This is like actually really bad. I think I did that and it hurt it a lot. And then I'm gonna actually just... I know we're low on MP, but we're gonna have you do this again. Because it's probably... Yeah, it's quite a bit of damage. Okay, bye, Reyna.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that checks out. Don't worry about it. Technically, I want to revive her. This is risky. Because if I use Ferris to kill it, I'll win. But if I don't, then we're in danger, and Reyna still might die again immediately. Yo, nice! Even though you've been blinded for 12 missions, you finally landed a hit on something. I don't think he's gonna be... No, he's actually more vulnerable to that. Okay. Okay. Woo! Paid off. There's no run button in this game, so, you know... If I find a super world super boss, I just have to die. I love the little dude with sunglasses for the blind. It looks like a skull, and it's like, you've been doomed. No, they just can't see. They got dirt in their eyes. I need to switch Twin off, because counter is much better. Wait, this is the thing I wanted to see. Hang on. You diff... You're not going to hit anything anyway. Ili Kitsune, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz. This is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. Welcome to the new year. Happy 2026, everyone. Hello. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Oh, it was Phasmo tonight. How did you all have... Did y'all...
your reflexes.
Oh, goodbye, everybody. Flashbang out. Did you all have fun playing some Phasmo? I hope you all enjoyed. Won some, we lost some. That's Phasmo for you. How is it these days? The last time I checked in on Phasmo, they had almost fixed most of the damage they had done to the game during the 1.0 launch. And it actually seemed pretty solid these days.
Last I saw, it's honestly like a different game from the launch Phasmophobia.
It's truly, it has changed so much, it feels like there are 3 different Phasmophobias. There's early access Phasmo, there's... Goodbye, cat. There's 1.0 Phasmo, and then there's whatever it is now, which is, I think, good, because I think it's mostly gotten better recently, and that's what you want.
I saw an ad for its most recent
Bye,
update
cat.
the other day, and I asked, "What is this, Phasmophobia 2?" And then it just flashed normal Phasmophobia, and I was like, "What?"
It's truly received so much content, it's bizarre. Anyway, hello, welcome in, Keely. Hello, Panzer. Hello, Bull. Hello, Eyebrow Thief. Welcome in, friends. I hope you're all having a good one. If anyone from the raid needs to raid and run, we love and respect that hugely here. If you gotta go get some food, some sleep, some work done, whatever you gotta do, no need to apologize. You take care of yourself first. We are gonna be probably at least another half hour, maybe more, trying to progress Final Fantasy V. I think
Alright, we
it's...
gotta peel Sid out of his cup.
Yeah, we're supposedly doing Sid. I went to explore and get levels while you were gone, so that's why we were wandering. It went pretty well. Berserker's at 40. Oh my god, it's only at 47. We've been leveling it the entire stream and it's not halfway done.
That's so sad.
Yeah, it's truly bizarre. Oh, while I'm in here. Twin seems okay. Its description makes no sense to me. Def Fizz Attack 2X. Does it?
Yeah, hang on a second.
Yeah. So what I think it does is you use it on yourself, and it doesn't make you attack twice. I assume it doubles your physical attack stat. I don't know what the word def or I assume defense, but I don't know what that's doing there because defense physical doesn't act grammatically, that doesn't make sense, but also just the game doesn't refer to damages that way. So I'm really confused what that's trying to... I think I know what it's doing mechanically, but the description is so bad, I wonder if it actually is doing that. And honestly, I expected him to just attack twice. He doesn't. Well, he does.
So...
because he has 2 knives, but he doesn't attack 4 times.
This is going to blow your fucking tits off.
I'm so ready for it. What does it do, Kat?
So... what that's called is image. It creates illusions to absorb 2 direct physical attacks.
Defends physical attack twice. Oh my god. It's a mirror image ability.
Yeah. Just...
Fuck me, dude.
They called it twin, but...
True happiness is 2 knives. This is very true. Any game that lets me just put another weapon in my offhand to do more damage is automatically doing something I'm happy with.
I had to look at the stream a second to see what level ability that was, because I'm like, none of these sound like they should be twin, except maybe dual wield, and that's not correct.
Yeah. Bom, bom, bom. Bom, 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 bom. Okay.
That said, Ninja does get dual wield eventually.
He already has a knife equipped in both hands. What the fuck does dual wield do? What the fuck does dual wield do, Cat? He's already using 2 knives.
Well... that's the fucking question, isn't it?
Think Zoro. He can use 3 knives. Wouldn't it be called tri-wield? Isn't that like the whole thing? I'm taking a note from you. I'm going to attempt all the FFs this year. Keely, just for the record, if you try like 3 of them this year, you'll be doing better than me. I think I started this project 5 years ago, and we're on FF5.
To be fair, the first few of them are fucking exhausting.
2 and 3 are very exhausting. Let me give you a little bit of advice for these. The easiest way to play them is to just play the Pixel Remasters on Steam. I don't necessarily recommend that. It is an easy way to access them, and the versions in the Pixel Remasters are the original OG games remastered. It's what experience you would have had at the time. However, 1 through 5 were significantly improved by their Game Boy Advance and DS ports later on. So if possible, I recommend trying to find a legitimate way to play the remakes, such as, I think it's called Dawn of Fire or something like that. The Dawn duology, which is 1 and 2. 3, I think, had a DS remake. I recommend trying to find those and playing those instead of the Pixel Remasters, because the Pixel Remasters are the originals, and the originals are rough. I played the Pixel Remasters, and I think we had an okay time, but you may want a guide open on your phone or on another monitor or something, just in case, while playing through those. That'd be the advice I have if you do decide to do the Pixel Remasters. I think once you're past 4, you're probably out of the worst of it. 5 is kind of sloppy in a few places. I'm still struggling with 5. But supposedly by 6, they've straightened out and it's not as rough. But the first few, you're going to have a time. Also, thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. I think they're good. I think 1 is great. I love 1. 2 and 3 are rough. Supposedly 3's remaster was amazing. 3's original is bad. 4 is very funny. Trying to earn my consider. Fair enough. 5 so far has been okay. I think 5 is a lot better than 2 through 4 in terms of its balance. Its level design is still, it's bad. And some of the bosses have been
abundantly more clear that this is not a serious game.
I think its story is a lot more fun, yeah. 4 and 5 were really good at just telling you, hey, you're not supposed to be taking this seriously, you're just supposed to be goofing off. This one, interestingly enough, so I think this was an SNES game originally, and it was 92. This is the PlayStation 1 re-release, and I'm playing it on original hardware. So the first 4 I played Pixel Remaster. This is actual PlayStation 1 you're seeing right now. I'm doing a capture card for my PS2, and this is just the PS1 disc running on that, so... Yeah, we beat the first Final Fantasy game on the 25th of February in 2022. We beat Final Fantasy II 2 months later, Final Fantasy III 5 months later. I'm still scrolling. I'm still scrolling. And Final Fantasy IV 3 years later. This year in January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. In August. The one comes. No, it doesn't come with Chrono Trigger. I'll find the case. Should be right here. So this is called the Collector's Package Final Fantasy Anthology. And it's 2 discs, one with Final Fantasy V and one with Final Fantasy VI. Just the 2 of them together. And I've had this I got it from a friend maybe a decade ago because he wasn't keeping any of his PlayStation games. He had gotten rid of his last PS2, and he was like, well, I don't want all these to go to waste. And any of the ones, any games I didn't have, he just passed off to me, and he had this. Trigger was partnered with 4, apparently. Okay. The version that comes with the Chrono Trigger. So that'd be 4. 4 is a hot mess, but I honestly think if you go into it with relatively low expectations for the goofy-ass story, and you just go into it with a Mystery Science Theater 3000 brain, you will have a good time with 4. Because I think 4's gameplay is a lot better than 2 and 3. 2 and 3 I definitely recommend, if possible, playing remasters of rather than OGs. Or rather, remakes of rather than OGs. 5, jury's out right now, but I'm having an okay enough time.
I mean, a bookshelf went, oh my god, Ifrit, I'm so sorry. Moves all the way.
The writing in this game is phenomenal. Truly, earlier today I just read the line, Sid's grandson is named Mid. And it peaked. The franchise peaked there. Roughest of introductions to one of the better mechanics to continue in the series, job system. We see echoes of the job system in, I think, 2 has concepts of it. 3 plays with letting you change jobs, but it's rough. 4, instead of making jobs something you play with, they make them part of the world. So your characters have jobs, but you don't control those. Those are just part of their lore. Your character starts as a Dark Knight, and he changes to Paladin as part of his character arc in the story. 5 gives you, like, full-blown job system, and it's really good in 5. The gameplay is, I don't think it's the job system that's messy. I think it's mostly, like, bosses and level design that are messy in this one. The job system is really impressive here. I wish they had committed more to this. I don't remember 6 having 6 might have had a job system. Oh, hi, Liera! Here's the fried tofu.
Bonger?
Bonger? But then... by 7, we were off doing other things and experimenting with other gameplay styles and stuff.
A test
All
of your
skills from gems and shit. That's what I thought. I didn't remember the jobs. Flashbangs are so much funnier when I'm playing the PS2 because I play it on the computer screen using a preview image, which means I actually get to see the flashbang. Bull, thank you for gifting a sub to Liewa. Oh my goodness, thank you. Goodbye, child. Oh my goodness, Bull, thank you for gifting a sub to Keely. Bull's out for blood today. Jesus. Thank you, Bull. I love you. But yeah, so for me personally, I love Final Fantasy XIV. So anytime I see something in this game that was from 14 originally, it puts a smile on my face. And we just saw a bunch of page demons who were named Page 32, Page 64, and they're little demons that climb out of books. And those are used in Great Gubal Library. So I was just giggling like a little idiot because I was just so happy to see something from 14 in here. That has made the experience of playing these old games so completely, totally worth it. Just getting to see all of that shit. It makes me so happy. But I wish you luck, Keely. I hope you enjoyed playing through them. I am rooting for you. Oh, okay, I understand, Bull. I hope you feel better soon. Yo, shut up, Bull. The ether. Get shouted out. Shoutouts to Bull. Very funny. Yo, you know what I could do? Oh, what did Autumn do? Uh-oh. Did you get got? You got got. They got you. I know what they did. They got you. No, our clip player does not work anymore. I do not have a functional clip player. Clip players are bad. I need to code my own because all the ones online are just kind of dog shit right now. I'd actually, weirdly enough, I don't think they're that hard to code. I actually think I know how to do it in StreamerBot. I just do it manually because honestly, the automatic ones are dog shit. Bill might have getted fooded. Mid didn't come? Study of ours, Sid. It's no good. Don't even bother with me anymore. Grandpa! Oh my god, chat, it's Mid! Mid! Things that did not age well. Bro, is he... did he hit him with that 6-7? See him hitting him with the 6-7? Mid ran in and did 6-7. Got Bull a rice cooker. You did get fooded. Get fooded, Bull. Ouch. Knock it off, Mid. Aged perfectly, you mean? Yeah, I mean...
Quit punching Grandpa.
Games that get funnier over time, that is truly good. Hey, why the fuck did that Shoggoth immediately eat a burrito? What the hell? What? It's gone, dude.
Delicious Beto.
It showed up, it frame one ate a burrito, and then it left. Yeah, it's gone. Oh my god, what the hell? The Shoggoth has gained a mind of its own. Chat, you know what you didn't see? You did not see that before I started stream, I opened up my chat, and there was a Shoggoth eating burritos out of the kitchen. Chat, StreamerBot doesn't generate burritos until I start stream. I don't know how it was doing that. The Shoggoth has been behaving very strangely lately. I need to totally rework its code because it is just off the rails. Never forget the Joker's big boner. I am never going to forget Captain America getting told by Iron Man, seems like what you need is some solid dick from an Iron Man, and having Cap say, maybe I do, Shellhead. Maybe I do. Honestly, peak writing. Thanks, Autumn. We love Autumn. Hi, Soul. Thank you so much for the lurk. We love you. I hope you're having a good evening as well. Good luck, Bull. We're rooting for you. We love you. Please take care. Thank for lurk. Goodbye, Bill. Okay. What's wrong with you silly old fool? You never give up. Never. Yeah, he's hitting him with a 6-7. Mid. You can't be afraid of failure. If you fail, then you just have to try again. You told me that. Mid. Bro just keeps calling him mid. Mid. Try again. I think you're right. Grandpa. There's still the Earth Crystal. The song blows. But where is it? Don't know, but we've got to find it and protect it. And to do that, we need the fire ship, right? Yeah, but without the fire crystal... Grandfather, take a look at this! Oh, where'd you get... Oh, it just might work. Mid, you've done it! We've no time to lose. Right. All right.
Everyone quit nodding and move.
Hang on, he has to stop to nod. Hang on, I have to nod back. Okay, he's gone. You made that happen by complaining about it. You said everyone quit nodding, and the game was like, oh, bitch, you thought. You can't be afraid to fail. Otherwise, you'd just be mid. Actual game writing. I want it on the record that even though I think the Biblios fight was dog shit and that dungeon blows, I am having the time of my life, actually, with this game. The classes are delightful, and I really like what's going on with the story right now. I've had several scenes where I was like, wait a minute. That was actually a well-made scene that didn't piss me off. I forgot what those felt like. We haven't had one since FF1. It's just gonna play this song again. God. Out of my way, boys! Only two of us are dudes. And, to be fair, one of us is a cranky old man, so we're definitely... It's just boy, actually. You'll have to excuse Mid, he's all fired up. Why don't you rest below until we get her started? I'll be playing through all of the numbered Final Fantasies in order I will probably only play one version of each game. So from here on out, it'll be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10-2. I do intend to play 10-2. I'd like to play the tactics games. I'd like to maybe not finish FF11 because I don't even know if that's a meaningful thing to do, but I'd like to boot it up and maybe play a few levels with some friends and just kind of goof off in FF11 on stream at least. And then definitely 12, possibly 13. I want to try to do a quick campaign playthrough of 14 on a fresh character, and then 15 and 16. That's, I think, currently what our Final Fantasy playthrough looks like. So, other than stopping to do 10-2 and also making sure to do the tactics games, pretty much just the numbered games in order. I don't know if there were any... I think the only Game Boy ones were just ports, right? It was just like ports of 2 and 3. 1, 2, and 3, maybe? Yeah, but if they're ports, then the answer to the question is I already played 1, 2, and 3, so... Well, if they're numbered and they're unique games, then I will get to them when they're numbered.
Oh, no! There you go, Michael. There's no way to stop this. Edge with the steel chair!
Hello, chams. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hello, chams. Mwah. Yes, there is, in fact... you are thinking of a game that I do technically know exists. I didn't have plans to do the spin-off games that came from... 4 had a sequel. 7 has like 5 spin-off games, and a couple of them are supposedly actually interesting and not just fluff. I didn't explicitly have plans for those. We could put them in the list if people think that there's something that should be experienced. I mean, which is what you're doing presumably right now. If you think that the sequel to 4 on the original Game Boy is worth a look, I'm willing to give it a chance. I just haven't... When we've talked about this project in the past, no one has suggested any of the other spin-off games or any of the other, like, sequels. 10-2, a lot of people have asked if I'm playing 10-2. That's why I've chosen to play 10-2. I know 10-2 is really, really bad, but I kind of like it anyway. I think it's really interesting, and a lot of people want me to play it.
I keep fucking up trying to spell. That's why it took so long.
I am so sorry. I'm rooting for you. Thank you for doing the shoutouts. That was Dark Souls 2 tonight. One of the greatest games ever made. I mean, if you list every game ever and then order them from best to worst, Dark Souls 2 is probably closer to the front than the back. So that's good. Ended early because I'm so tired. I feel you. I'm exhausted today. Get you some rest if you need to. Chams, Raiders, if you need to raid and run. Raid and run. Don't you even worry about it. You go take care of yourselves. Sleep, food, rest, whatever you need. We're just going to be vibing with some Final Fantasy. See, I've heard the name Crisis Core a lot in the past, but when we've brought this project up, no one has suggested that I should play it. So if y'all think I should, let's add Crisis Core on there.
Crisis Core, I don't think it was that good, necessarily.
This also isn't really your jam, necessarily.
I love Final Fantasy games.
Well, apparently you don't love Crisis Core. But also, Kat,
it was...
2, 3, and 4 weren't exactly good, but like they were still worth playing. It wasn't good, but it does have lore if you care. I think that's fair. No, 100%. That's, to me, that's fine. I hated Final Fantasy 2. I despise Final Fantasy 2. I've played it in the past, and I played it again for stream, and I hated it both times. But I think that it is really important to the story of the Final Fantasy series, which is why it was worth playing for me. And even though I think it was bad overall, I think it was fine to play. I think I can't say we had a fun time playing it. We didn't. I'd be lying to you. I think we had fun making fun of 3, and I think we did have fun with 4. 2 was just miserable to play. But I think there's something to be said for being able to see all of the stuff in 2 that would influence later games in the series, and I think that was worth it for me. So if people think Crisis Core is important for that, I'm down for it. Speaking of Final Fantasy Legend games, which are actually original Game Boy port of the Saga series. What's in a name? Final Fantasy is an enormous series that has gone on for 1 billion years and had way too many spin-offs. It's hard to track, so it was fun. I got to Iron Keep in 3 hours. Jesus. Just skill checking the game, or were you doing like a challenge run or something? Also, hello Rig. Combat mode initiated. How's it going, buddy? Well, maybe we'll put Crisis Core on our to-do list, Kat. How's that sound?
Sure.
Is that the only one? I know there's other spin-offs. Gosh, what other... Let me take a look real quick, chat. Final Fantasy. This is going to be a just absolute disaster of a list. Ooh, this is the worst way you could have organized that information, Wikipedia. 10-2 last mission. For the After Years is the game I was thinking about. The After Years was released for the PSP, mobile phone, WiiWare, Android, and PC on Steam.
Fucking WiiWare.
I had considered doing the After Years because supposedly it's interesting in the way it talks about the ending, character arcs ending in 4. The assassination of the original 10 ending aside, I do hate what 10-2 decided to be. I wish its concepts had instead decided to be their own thing, because I think that fucking with 10, which was quite well beloved, was just a bad decision. I don't think being a sequel to 10 was a bad decision, but I think changing the way 10 ended by rewriting it in some way, I think that was bad. I think that was a very bad move. And I think that's a huge part of why that game is so loathed. Mostly because it shits on its predecessor. And I don't think it meant to. I think it tried to just do something interesting with its predecessor, but what it ends up doing is shitting on its predecessor. I digress. 10-2 has one of the coolest job systems in any Final Fantasy game. Dress spheres are sick. The dress sphere grids are rad as hell. Also, they are completely raw. It is an uncooked steak. It's still cold from the fridge. You might as well not have served it to me like this. That needed so much more time in the oven, it's not even real. Which is a shame because conceptually, dress spheres are so fucking cool. But yeah, no, it's unfortunately, I just don't think it's done. But I think that 2 has so many cool ideas, I think it's still worth looking at. And I still enjoy what it was trying to be. I like looking at what it tried to be. I think it came close to being something great. It not only felt really low budget, I think it is low budget. I think that was one of the problems, is it was being rushed out to capitalize on 10, I believe. And it feels like a rushed side game. I think also calling it 10-2 rather than just making a spin-off style game like they had previously done may have also been a mistake. Skill checking, excluding my first 3 deaths being fall damage. Don't worry, I'm with you. Some say when the first air-breathing animal stepped out of the primordial ooze, Final Fantasy was waiting for them on the beach, ready to raise them to a higher form of being. I'm pretty sure that's the plot of the first Death Stranding game, actually. I actually think that's verbatim the plot of Death Stranding 1. The barrel is bottomless, Liz. Yeah. Said I wouldn't play any of the side stories. That's fair. I think I'm not necessarily going to play a lot of the side stuff, but stuff like For the After Years and 10-2, they feel more directly involved to me, and so I kind of want to check them out. Like, I don't want to play fucking, what was that? Final Fantasy World? The weird squished chibi one? Or I don't want to play those types of games. I'm not really interested in that stuff. But, you know, at least stuff that's mainline adjacent is interesting to me. I could get to Iron Keep faster, but I like killing every boss. Amen. Yeah, what Steel said. Death Stranding, yeah, weirdly enough, it is in fact a follow-up to the hit game Super Smash Bros. Not the Mario games directly, but Super Smash Bros. As a whole, because there are also Star Fox and Zelda references baked into it. So it's actually a follow-up to the plot of the original N64 Smash Bros. Even though it's about Final Fantasy, it canonically follows the Smash Bros. Timeline. Just pretty bold, but that's something you could really expect that kind of boldness from Kojima. So I love you being here, listening to me talk about Death Stranding without having the context of what's going on in it, wondering how much of this is she making up. The answer is none of it. I could write an entire essay proving that it's a sequel to Smash Brothers, and no one would even argue.
It was just how unhinged it sounded.
It's because it's Kojima. Just another Kojima deep cut. It makes more sense than it should. It hurts, doesn't it? I'm making this up as I go along, but even as I'm making it up, I'm going, wait a minute, why does that track? What's a sequel to Smash? If Smash is so good, why isn't there a Smash 2? Ow. Oh, hi, care package. Thank you, Autumn. Okay. Let's hop back to it. Guluf, what is it? You do look odd, more than usual even. Are you alright? My head. Oh no, he has the Pokemon Poison status. I felt like I could almost remember. Grandpa. Wait, is this the Lavender Town song for Pokemon? It is a Pokemon reference, what the fuck? Death Stranding, champs. That's the sequel to Smash. Get thrown, cat. See, Bonnie lets people shake you and Buffy and her, but... Oh!
I told you Kryle's in this game.
It's my baby girl. She's finally here. This whole time I've been saying Guluf, I actually just totally forgot which Guluf it is. It's Guluf Baldessian. Remember earlier, chat, when I was telling you that the most important part of why I'm playing these games is to see things that are in 14 where they originally came from? That's Guluf Baldessian. The students of Baldessian in Final Fantasy XIV... The founder of the Students of Baldessian is one of the 4 playable characters from Final Fantasy V. And he is Kryle's grandfather in this game. Listen, when Final Fantasy XIV borrows from other games, it tends to borrow bosses, and it tends to borrow locations. For example, the Crystal Tower is from FF3. Cloud of Darkness is from FF3, but our favorite homosexual cat boy, Graha Tia, is an original character. Golbez is indeed from 4, but his whole arc is rewritten to fit 14's narrative. He has a kind of different arc in 4. Because they're borrowing Golbez as a boss, but then Zero is original. She's a character. So they tend to only borrow like villains, bosses, monsters, and locations. They don't tend to borrow NPCs. Kryle's one of a few notable examples. Kryle is just straight up from 5, and Galuf is straight up from 5. So I think that's really interesting. I'm very excited to see what 5 does with these characters and how they play into it. Going through Crystal Tower raids for an alt character in 14 right now. I'm so sorry. Rig, when I first started playing 14, we were in the middle of Heavensward, and I really wanted to do Crystal Tower stuff before I left A Realm Reborn, but it was before we had the Idleshire books from, what's her name, Chloe's Journals, and it was before we had any of the, like, queues and stuff. I spent, like, 3 weeks queuing for Crystal Tower all day long, every day, while doing other shit, just praying that enough people joined that we could get a raid going. Because it was a 24-man and it was only 1 X-Pack old, it was impossible to just over-level it and run through it that way. So it just was not possible I never was able to clear it. And I eventually just had to move on and continue, and then, like, a couple X-Packs later, they introduced Chloe's Journals, and that was game-changing. That was huge. Chloe annoys me a lot. The journals are so tedious to me, even though I know they shouldn't feel tedious. They've always felt tedious, but it's a really good system. It's very good at allowing other players to play old MMO content. And so many MMOs today, Destiny is the famous one, but, like, WoW is bad at it. I can't do the Battle for Azeroth raids in WoW. That's part of why I quit. I burned out on WoW because I literally just couldn't do the story because there was no way to access the old raids because I was too many expansions past the due date. And that sucks. So 14 stuff, the way that 14 works with its queue system and the fact that it rewards people for queuing up for old content like that with all of its stuff and sinks them down, it's great. Every MMO should be doing that, and any MMO who's failing it is coming up short. We don't need to be doing stuff the way we're doing them right now. 14's the standard for that. For that specific type of thing, 14 should be the standard. Thank you for the care package, Riza. Me praying get an old extreme that I can solo. Amen. I did pin your message earlier. I pinned it like 20 minutes after you said it. I literally scrolled back up in chat to find it because I was like, you know what? Actually, that's such a funny joke. I want it pinned for this stream. Okay. For keeping old content somewhat relevant. Absolutely. 100%. There she is, little tiny Kryle. Oh no, she's so small. Ouch, knock it off, Mid. See, Mid and Sid didn't feel like they were only being put in the story just to trigger Gluff's memories. This scene felt like it was about Mid and Sid. It felt like it made sense for the storytelling. But it was secretly a setup to get Gluff's memories back. That's good writing, Kat. We're seeing good writing in the fucking Final Fantasy game. I'm having such a good time with the story. I can't get over the fact that his name is Mid. 676767. Ouch, hey, knock it off. Silly old fool. Goddamn, Kryle. Savage. Tiny. She's so small. And not just because she's a Lalafell. Right. Oh. Bro, I think the old man's having a seizure. Gluff, snap out of it. Did you remember something? I'm not from this earth. Bro, what?
Don't worry about it. We'll get there.
I came by meteorite from another planet to stop the evil spirit we'd sealed up 30 years earlier from reviving itself. What? You almost caught up to where I was in my blind playthrough, so I'm going to be lurking. Yes, please lurk if you're worried about spoilers, Riza. Don't even apologize. Oh shit, he is. He's from another planet? He gonna sprout antenna. Evil spirit revive? Is Kryle a Lala or a Taru Taru? This is the plot of Pathways into Darkness. That's right, the Black Mage, X-Death. X-Death named.
X-Death mentioned.
No doubt about it, the power of the Four Crystals is gathered here. Let's use their power to seal X-Death up here. This, whatever this choir shit is going on in the background, this slaps. This is good. The last, 5 tracks have been dog shit. That one was pretty good. It just gave a really good energy to that scene. And so, I came here by meteorite 30 years ago. The next death will be free if the 4 crystals are destroyed. Right. Oh, thank you for the treat. Galoof! I still can't remember everything. We can't let next death free. Galoof! Galoof! The burrito! The burrito killed Galoof, he's gone! I love when the burrito fades in at a crucial moment. I think one of my favorite burrito clips on this stream, one of my favorite things that's ever happened with burrito, is someone redeemed burrito right as I had a car crash in Burnout, and my car flipped into the air, went at an angle, and started spinning through the air, and it was at the exact angle of the burrito, so it looked like my car just crashed, exploded, and turned into a burrito in midair. It's one of the funniest clips I have. Damn cholesterol. That would be what would kill him, huh? Some of Bungie's older games, especially Pathways in Darkness, seem so interesting, but I'm unmotivated to get to play them because modern Bungie keeps being dog shit. Are we restocking our burritos? How many times have they accidentally stolen art offsets? Oh my god, constantly. Their new game is just entirely made up of stolen assets at this point. There's no... I don't care how good their new shit is, chat. Bungie's cooked. Don't play their new game. It's just stolen assets. They have at this point fully admitted that nothing in their new game is original. They're just... They don't want to pay artists, so it's just all stolen. I want you to know something, Cap.
Yeah?
Their sleep bubbles are objects that are blocking my movement. The little Z clouds, those are items. Those are character models. Those aren't particle effects, those are characters. They block movement. He reached a settlement with the last guy. Incredible. I slept great. Given that they fired their entire legal team last year, I'm amazed they got that far. I mean, that's the thing. I slept great. Sound familiar? Alright, buddy. We've finished. Now we can sail even without any wind. Good morning, sunshine. We'll find the Earth Crystal now. Good, we're counting on you. We're going to the Library of Ancients. There might be some clues there. Bonnie, have you been listening in on what this game is doing? This plot is going so hard. Legitimately. Brilliant. The old man in my party just told me that he came here on a meteorite 30 years ago and he's an alien. That's the thing about settling those. You don't really need a good lawyer team to settle. You just offer enough money that they decide to let it drop. So that's never... If you're the one who did something wrong, you don't want it to end as a settlement. Let us know if you need us. Take care. Just the go apeshit part. To be fair, this game opened pretty strong. But we've officially name-dropped X-Death. So we officially have our villain. We've introduced the character who's actually an alien from another world as a fulfillment of the, no memory plot, so that's cool. Well, legally, settling doesn't necessarily mean you've admitted to any fault. It means that you've chosen not to spend time and energy and resources having a legal battle, which isn't legally the same. But in this situation, it's like there's Cat the Sahagin are called Finns.
Yeah.
In this situation, like, yeah, it's just them saying, yeah, we did that thing, please move on so that we can sell our video game for lots of money. For me personally, that's a good time to stop giving them money and move on with my life. But also, I stopped giving them money years ago after the first of 30 Destiny 2 debacles and realizing, oh, you know, I don't think this team actually is very talented. I think they just had good management when they were partnered with Microsoft. Because at the time, Microsoft had people internally at Xbox who cared about their products. And those people were definitely just hanging over Bungie's head with a axe, ready to start chopping if Bungie made any mistakes. And I think that's the only reason we ever got good Halo games. I think Halo was made entirely out of fear rather than out of any actual degree of talent. And that's insane. Never will stop laughing about the writer's lawsuit. They couldn't defend because they literally deleted all their old content internally, and the judge threw out the fan lore videos they presented. That's truly the most insane thing I've ever heard of. I can't believe they had to legally in court say, we actually don't have any evidence we made Destiny 2. We don't have proof that what Destiny 2 is a product that we made. Because it's gone. It's all gone. We just deleted the game we spent millions of dollars and dozens of years developing. It's just gone. We didn't even keep it. Like, what? Bro, at this point, what are we even suing you for? You've already suffered enough. Oh, that guy, listen. I fully believe that guy is completely full of shit. I've seen what it was he said they were copying, and I've also seen the original gameplay that Destiny 2 made. They're not copying him. It would be completely indefensible. He'd never have won that lawsuit. He got away with it because Destiny 2's leadership, Bungie's leadership, is so grotesquely incompetent and disinterested in their own products that they threw away millions of dollars worth of developed game content and couldn't prove that they had ever actually made it in the first place. I don't have words for that. I don't have words, but I do have something to say. Y'all know the scene in Simpsons, it's used a lot, where the one bully kid points at something and then does over and over again? That's what I have in response to that. Red War isn't playable anymore because Bungie believes that it is more important for players to be locked into the most recent content and to not allow them to have access to earlier prior content. So they just straight up deleted earlier content instead of keeping it around. Hello, Maori. Welcome in. How is it going? We're doing pretty good right now. We're rambling about video games, but you know. Look at the coolest island ever made, Kat. Do you love this island?
Hat.
Truly. Really needs to die at this point. Everyone there who has literally any talent needs to pack up and find a new studio, and the people who can't pack up and find a new studio, granted, a lot of those people are probably very talented, hardworking individuals who can't find new work because the game development industry is completely and totally fucked right now. And I feel bad for those folks Because I'm sure that if there was a better job market for game developers, they wouldn't even be at Bungie at this point. But in an ideal world, all of those people would leave, and the people left behind at Bungie would just find a different career path. Because they'd just... Y'all. Well, it's more fucked in the West, but I can assure you it's not looking great other places either. Believe me, you don't want to be a developer at Capcom, Konami, or Square Enix right now. And to be frank, it's been more than a decade since you've wanted to be a developer at one of those companies. And that's not even a hot take. And if you're in Europe, then you have great companies like, you know, Ubisoft and CD Projekt Red and folks like that to look up to. Also not great over there. Oh god, Crafton and Nexon. I didn't even think to mention Crafton. Oh, Crafton's a mess right now. Man just had to, like, literally, legally admit in a courtroom that he asked ChatGPT how to cheat his developers out of getting bonuses for doing their jobs. How do you... Bruh. I don't even have words for that. It's insane. Here comes another Quake. Hey, the ship. You can't do this to me, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, you can't do this to me. It is my least favorite thing Final Fantasy does, where they give you a thing that lets you travel the world and then immediately take it away the moment you progress. You can't do this. This is the 4th time this game has done this.
Slurp.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no. Alright. I got to address that Shoggoth. That man is sniping burritos so fast. That was frame 1. What the fuck? No boat. Final Fantasy 3 fans, do you remember when you put a battering ram on the front of your airship and then you rammed a rock? And like you spent like an entire quest building a battering ram for your airship so that you could ram this rock? Instead of flying over the rock, you put a battering ram on an airship to ram a rock. The moment you rammed the rock, the airship exploded and died, and you had to walk after that. I'm never forgiving them for that. I can't. I don't have it in me to offer that kind of forgiveness. I don't have it in me to do that. To forgive them. Fuck that rock in particular. That is stupid, but also kind of metal. It's one of those things that if you did that in like a modern game, 0 people would be able to take you seriously. But because it's in a goofy-ass NES pixel game, they got away with it. Because games were just like that back then. But today, I can't forgive them. I can't. It's such a stupid bit. Restock followed by immediately getting the burrito. Yeah, I need to... Something's wrong with the Shoggoth that it's spawning itself in and eating burritos that don't exist in less than a second. Something's wrong there. Want to hate Nintendo for how anti-fan they are. Continues to be one of the best game companies to work for. It's almost the world is complicated or something. Look, I don't... frankly, if it's great to work at Nintendo, but it's not great to play Nintendo games because they fucking hate you, then as far as I'm concerned, they can rot in the bin with Ubisoft. Even if they're treating their employees well, if they're treating their fans like dog shit, if they're treating the entire planet and entire country governments like dog shit because they are so powerful no one can challenge them, they can rot with the rest of them. I can move on from Nintendo. I've got better things to do, but how appropriate the Lovecraftian monstrosity can just summon itself into existence to fuck up your day. It is so funny that I programmed an Eldritch monster into StreamerBot, and StreamerBot immediately became sentient and began doing whatever it fucking feels like. That checks out, actually. We get a lot of earthquakes on this island. Every time one comes, a whirlpool appears. Was your ship swallowed up in a whirlpool? Oh, that's too bad. I fucking hate it here. I'm gonna kill all of you. This island's spooky. Things grow all on their own, and even though it hardly ever rains, there's never any drought. Bow, 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 bow. Baimon! The Ronka ruins are on the western continent.
Notes. Growing.
It's strange, but the artifacts discovered there are the same as ours. Hey, old timer, tell these folks about the chocobos. What? Brother, what? This old guy's a kick. Hey, tell us about the ruins again. The Ronka ruins are on the western continent. Chat, look, it's Ronka. Final Fantasy XIV fans will remember the continent of Ronka. All stream about issues because Liz gave it sentience. Yeah, probably. Yo, 10 blames.
Fantasy 14 fans will remember the Great Serpent of Ronka, and that's it.
To be fair, what more could you want out of a video game than the Great Serpent of Ronka? Cat. We haven't even considered that the Great Serpent of Ronka might not be a 14 original. There might be a very small worm called the Great Serpent in this game, and we wouldn't know yet. He might be a reference, Cat. Are you emotionally prepared to see a tiny worm called the Great Serpent on screen in FF5?
No, to be honest.
It would devastate you. You'd break down in tears and you'd never be able to breathe. You'd quit the stream immediately. I will bust. 14 has to have something. It can't all be references. What are some... I mean, the entire Ashian plot's original. Hydaelyn, the shards, I won't get too into it for spoiler reasons, but everything to do with that's all technically original. Graha Tia's original, even if the Crystal Tower isn't. I don't think any of the playable races are original. They've used the words Eidolon and Icon before, and all of them are summons, which makes most of them repeats anyway. There are very few. I don't, off the top of my head, I don't know any explicit original summons in the game. I'm trying to think of them. I don't think we've seen Ravana yet. Did we? Have we fought Alexander? We met Alexander, right? He was in 4. Am I crazy?
Can't remember.
I feel like we dealt with Alexander in 4. I think all of the stuff going on right now in the current raids is new. Yeah, Yoshi P explicitly having his own self-insert character who is canonically a part of the world. You can't deny that's original. Because Yoshi P isn't in any of the previous games. So that's cool. Yeah, and I think it is fair to say that at its core, one of the important things about 14 is how it takes components from previous games and remixes them into an original coherent plot. Who? Minstrel's House. Hey, Minstrel. You must be tired from your journey. Here's a song for you to sing it in battle to increase your strength. Oh, okay. You ready? Okay. It was messy, but it wasn't a scale. It was an actual tune.
By God, he's learning.
Incredible. I'm going to learn to play piano by the end of FF5 for no reason. Wonder if Ifrit is an original character. OC, do not steal. Tried to catch a black chocobo in the forest, but he was too smart for me. He's beginning to believe. That's the other thing. I think you gain the ability to fly using a black chocobo in like FF3. So like, not even like that kind of thing is original, but I don't know. I think that's fine, personally. I think it's funny. Kryl being a pre-existing character is also delightful for me. #1 Kryl fan. Spent 4 expansions going, can we please use this character that we introduced? Thanks. No, she's locked in Eureka forever. Go suffer with Cat. Cat, when are we going to go back to suffering? I'm canceling you for playing Warframe. Mara, this is FF5. What the fuck? Gramps used to tell me stone-like monsters can't stand gold hairpins. Was your Gramps having a stroke when he said that?
Now,
Look
me,
at this
I'm
one.
playing Warframe actively.
Cat's
I'm in
active.
Duviri.
Cat's actively in Duviri right now, so cancel Cat. Hey, wait, there's a cat. There's a cancel Cat button. Check this out. All right, she's been canceled. Justice is served, Mara. Look at this water. Even though almost no rain falls, it keeps bubbling up. It's just really weird that they renamed and re-graphicked the whole game. Sometimes you can hear strange sounds from underground. It gives me the creeps. Hey man, you got anything good at the weapon shop? Or are you just selling the same stuff as the last place? Brother, what? He's selling bows and harps, which none of us can use. Mara, this game is so funny. I need you to understand, there's a Cid in this game, because there's a Cid in all the Final Fantasies, right? And Cid has a grandson whose name is Mid. M-I-D, Mid. His son's name Mid. Poet robe. Yeah, that's why the pin is like that. Also, one of our main party members is literally from another planet and came here in a meteorite to seal the main villain away. Yeah, you see
As
Galuf,
you
my
and your
ninja?
alien.
He's an old man from another planet. It is Chrono Trigger shit. I believe Chrono Trigger would have already been out and a big deal at this point, and so it's very possible that they are looking at Chrono Trigger and then going into Final Fantasy and saying, hey, we can do dog shit, weird-ass stuff too. For the better, you understand. This is a dog shit affectionate in this case. Please don't kill me, Chrono Trigger fans. I'm sure your game is very good and interesting or whatever. Hey, so what the fuck am I supposed to do now, video game? Oh, wait. I know what I'm supposed to do. This is a chocobo forest. What's that? I'm not kidding. That's I didn't make that up. That's what Galuf said, is was that. I was gonna say, I like Chrono Trigger. Good night, Az. Go get some sleep. By the way, shout out to the Chocobo Forest theme. I love the cow moo. I think using cow moos as a synth for music, underrated. Soul Script is giving fan translation nostalgia. I've been playing Dragon's Dogma online with friends, and it's basically just like Google translated by fans in order to make the game barely playable in English for the first time since it never came to America. and it's truly something else to experience some of the dog shit translations in it. It really takes me back to a time where we just did not get good proper translation in our video games, and they were just like, as long as some of the words are correct, it'll be fine. Chocobo? 'Tis no chocobo. I'll get it. Wark. It's a black chocobo. But I thought they were extinct. Now fly, go on. I want you to... Why'd the music slow down? Ack! Wark. No good. Wait, what's this? Oh, he was choking on a crystal, on a job crystal. He was choking on multiple job crystals. Okay.
Yeah.
Must have been blown here from the explosion in Karnak. It's very clearly purple. Yeah, decisively. Your fan's translation doesn't have at least
he's purple
one...
because he didn't have any oxygen because he was choking on crystals.
Yeah, he'll turn black in a second. If your fan translation doesn't have at least one uncalled for slur, were they even trying? That is sometimes how it feels like it. Must have been blown here from the explosion in Karnak. Karnak. No wonder he couldn't fly. Alright. There's gonna be a bow using class. What do you think the bow using class is?
Bard.
Well, Bard's the second one, which is a harp using class. Archer, maybe? So there's Bard. Bard might use bow, but I think the other one's probably going to be, yeah, like Hunter. Hunter's what it's called. Because in the shop there were harps and bows, so I assumed that those were two different classes. Okay, Steel, go get food. A little dirty, but now it'll be able to fly.
Yeah, everybody hop the fuck
Bro,
on with one
fuck
chocolate.
it up. Cat. Please unmute for this OST.
Oh, I haven't had it muted. Hang on, where's...
Get it. I know what you need. Yeah, there he is. I'll drop this guy. This is quite possibly the best Chocobo mix I've ever heard. This is so good. Unironically, this might be my new favorite Chocobo theme song. What the fuck? It's so good.
Venus music.
Venus music. I love the dude going, huh. So, I'm wondering, do you see that strip of islands down there?
Uh-huh.
I'm wondering if maybe this... Because they were implying that this island maybe belongs to Ronka. It doesn't look like it fits in anywhere along there. It's weird. Something's wrong with that island, but I'm sure we'll deal with that later. I have not heard 9's Chocobo minigame music. I have heard 10-2's minigame music for Chocobo, and that's a mess and a half, and I kind of unironically love it for it. I've also heard the Chocobo rap from FF15, and that's pretty high up my list. The 15 Chocobo music is a disaster, Cat. I can't wait for us to get to 15. Oh my god, the Wait, he can just go over mountains. It's better than an airship. I don't know how to land. It's actually possible he can't land wherever he wants. It's possible he requires a forest to land in. Can it ram a rock? We haven't yet determined.
We may need to find a landing zone. What would you assume a landing zone for a flying chocobo would be? Do you think we have to find a chocobo forest?
Yes.
That would make sense. He has to land in a forest tile. Just any forest tile, it seems like. Oh. Oh my god, bombs! They're just called bombs!
Wow. Imagine.
Expect that to do more against them. You know what I love about bombs? I love that this is a species created by this franchise that functions partly by just fucking exploding and killing itself in order to destroy threats, that also apparently reproduces sexually. I just think that's really cool. They could have come up with any number of ways that these things could reproduce, but they decided they needed girl bombs that can get pregnant and release smaller male bombs. And I just think that's neat.
It sure did.
It sure. Yo, Bio Soldier? What the fuck? What's up, man? What do you mean, Bio Soldier?
Yeah, Bio Soldier.
Context? Do I have sources? Mother Bomb. The description for Mother Bomb is that she is literally the mom of the bombs. You can actively, in some of the games, you can actively watch her give birth. She does it live during the fight. For what it's worth, she also can self-destruct for defense. They have sexual dimorphism. You don't have sexual dimorphism if you don't reproduce sexually. Her male and female bombs, that can only mean one thing. Unfortunately, when I was saying that last little speech that I had there, I said that can only mean one thing. And so now in my head, I'm just hearing, I know when that hotline bling, that can only mean one thing. Bro, you can't just cast Bio Fuck you, eat shit and die. What the hell? Bruh. Are you serious? Thanks for the care package deal. Oh my god, I have so many. I'm going through these Reese's like crazy today, chat. Even if they did, my first thought would be one of those fish that spend all their energy migrating, fucking, and dying. Like, I think that in addition to mother bombs being able to produce them, I think new bombs can spontaneously form from the ashes. Oh, what the heck? I haven't seen this before. What the fuck? Opening credit scroll. So weirdly enough, I think that they experience genetic genesis where they emerge from the remains of a previous one, as well as sexual dimorphism and reproduction, which is insane that you just have both. But I guess logistically, there's nothing to prevent you from evolving both of those features. Like a primordial original bomb. Possibly. Oh! In Final Fantasy XIV, one of the jobs that kobolds have is literally a bomb breeder. They breed different strains of bombs together to get bombs of specific personalities, explosive power, and temperaments for different tasks.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite members of the Kobold Beast tribe is the
bomb breeder.
dude who breeds bombs.
That's his job is literally to breed bombs. So in spite of the fact that they can spontaneously generate from the ashes of previous bombs, they also can be bred together. And they experience genetic diversity from being bred in different combinations. Because breeding is a full-on profession. Bomb lore is insane. I don't know if y'all know this. Bomb lore goes so hard. You know what we know about cactuars? Fucking nothing. Fucking nothing. There's like no consistent lore with cactuars. You know what we know about bombs? Apparently you can manually breed unique bomb subspecies. Because they have sexual dimorphism. The Blizzard! There's two of them! Get the Blizzard!
The Blizzard.
You know what the Blizzard is weak to? Ice. Eat shit. Bomb 50-page cactuar funny cactus. Yeah, that's exactly it. Tonberries are really funny in 14. Tonberries get the wildest lore in 14. We know a lot about Tonberries in 14, and I don't think any of it is relevant to the larger Tonberry lore. That's very game-specific. I don't know what the 16 lore is or how it interacts with the 14 lore, but it'd be really interesting to see. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and ice 2 on you, because that's easy. Fucking dragon splitter knife. I'm not getting over the Blizzard. I just love that it's one word, the Blizzard. It's so fun to say. It does combos. I'm gonna cast fire on the bomb because it's funny, Cat.
Hell yeah.
He didn't explode.
Cringe.
I assumed he would. So lightning made the robot explode. I assumed that was because it was a robot. But maybe lightning will make a bomb explode too. Doesn't seem to make sense to me, but whatever you say, video game. You know what the worst part is, Cap?
Yeah?
We're gonna have to get hit with bio so I can fucking learn it on Blue Mage anyway.
True.
Even though that dude can just apparently cast it multiple times in a row and instantly vaporize the entire party, we're still gonna have to get hit by it. Not that it matters if one of them spawns, I can't run away from combat in this game, so... Honestly, yeah, probably. I want you to go ahead and cure 2, because we have lost HP here. Good work, Chad. You miserable cockbiter. Come on, man. Cast bio once.
That's not bio once.
So,
Sorry, Chad had killed him.
Yes, Cabo Babble.
you cannot learn bio as a blue mage.
Oh, okay, well. Never mind then. Good work, Chad. How are you doing? This might be a good place to break. Because we're not, like, in the middle of a dungeon or something. Or, like, we're not trying to get somewhere. We've just arrived somewhere, which is usually a good place to pause. Because if
Yeah,
you pause...
we're about to have a long streak of exploration.
Yeah. This is the village of Jakal, where the descendants of Ronka live. Oh, so there's still descendants in this game, too. Fuck out of my way, loser. Me to an NPC that's just following a predefined path? Get the fuck out of my way. My grandpa was an adventurer and he said something sleeps under Crescent Island. My pappy's an adventurer. God, everyone here is an adventurer, apparently. Dee 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 dee.
Prime adventuring territory.
Dee dee. Knock it off, that's dangerous. The caves up north are full of traps left by an ancient people. This is the bar where all the adventurers looking for treasures on North Mountain hang out. I guess it is in fact adventuring territory. Wait patiently on the road with skull switches and you'll see the truth. Are you a Zelda 2 NPC? What the fuck does that mean? Climb the wall deepest in the cave to get to the outside. Get candle in Parappa Palace. Go west. Uh-oh. Get a dancer. The chests in the cave may look opened, but check them anyways. You never know what the ancient people put in them. Should be able to sit in the corner and get a random party member, truly. What? What? I'm the dancer! Yo, bro, get up here. We're funkin' with it. And while everyone watching at home... Alright, get up, chat. Start doing the dance. Come on, join me. We're dancing, chat. One more time. Now I'm out of breath. Oh! Bro, fucking get it, Chad. What the hell? Chad's getting it, cat.
Hell yeah. Go, Chad, go.
Go, Chad. Ever hear of Easterly Falls? It's huge. You ought to check it out.
I liked watching you try to sideswipe that
yeah.
NPC instead of standing in their way.
Ever hear of Crescent Island far to the east? It really is shaped like a crescent. Thanks, jackass. Ninja suit. Poet robe. I know it looks like...
Money.
Ah, this is what it's used for. We're good on items anyway, so... Okay.
It says optimum, but... Oh man, that is just wildly better than the mithril armor. Okay, good to know. You get a ninja suit. You get a green beret, but apparently not a ninja suit? No. What? Weird. Okay. Optimum. You get the poet robes. So I bought 2 poet robes. Because I was going to put the ninja suit on you. Lower your defense, increase your magic defense, which is more important for you. And then you get the ninja suit. The higher defense on the lower speed. Stats is going up slow, but they're working. I probably don't need 3 mithril swords. Let's go ahead and sell those. I think it's fine right now. The flail is unusable right now. Fire skill. What the f does that mean? Hard body. That's what they called me in college. I exited instead of checking the shop. Because I'm very smart. I think the cleaver's better for me. Coral sword. Coral that kills people. Mage slasher. Trident katana and silver bow. I would love a mage slasher for my ninja. A coral sword for my blue mage. I probably don't need to improve the blue mage's weapon. She's attacking a lot, but she's here to white mage heal. She's not here to attack, which is why she's in the back row. So let's get the cleaver because you do a lot of our damage, and let's get 2 of the mage slashers for our ninja. Yeah, like what's the difference here? Uh, 10 attack. Okay, well, I'll take it. So how about this? That does 1 magic power and 9 attack power. I'll take that. That's good. You've got at least a mithril sword, which isn't terrific, but it's better than nothing. So if I can sell these and afford a coral sword, I'll get a coral sword to upgrade her weapon, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Mithril hammer, selling that, and then... Where were my knives? There they are. Nope, can't afford it. Okay. That's probably fine. What matters is our team is mostly at gear. We had just made a bunch of huge stat improvements. Oh god, there's a magic shop. Tier 3. No! Okay. So, muddle, mute, and scan I think we don't have. I guess we could get them to have them. Because the way that magic works, it's fine to just have every spell. Fascinating. What a level design choice. Excuse me, old man. No one's ever supposed to go into the ruins, but these young adventurers nowadays don't pay no heed to nothing. Bitch.
These darn kids.
darn adventurers and their lack of respect for the ancient dead. I guess the next step, Cat, is to wander off into the ruins of Ronka for no reason. Because that's what the game wants me to do next. Actually, I guess we do know that the Earthstone is in Ronka. So that is what we're supposed to
find
do.
Ronka.
Hmm?
I said, you still gotta find Ronka.
Listen! The ancient cave up there is supposedly part of the ruins of the ancient kingdom of Ronka. So obviously we're on the right track. Just because he's the ancient dead and we don't respect him. Alright, want to call here?
Yig.
Yig.
I got to get to bed. The fucking goblins are coming over tomorrow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We did go pretty late. We didn't start very early, so that's why it feels shorter. But we hit 4 hours, which was kind of one of my goals. Also, I feel like we made a lot of progress today, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Structurally, we made a lot of progress today. The first couple of streams, we died a lot, and we reset a lot. But today, we kind of, I don't want to say we like steamrolled, because there was just a lot of talking and a lot of wandering around, but we did make a lot of good progress. We didn't get stuck very long at any point. So I think that's good. It feels like we're making good pacing. Our levels seem to be keeping up with the enemies. A lot of the previous games had a problem with that. I'm pretty happy so far with the amount of grinding required to progress in comparison with the amount of grinding that's reasonable for me to do in a single sitting. It doesn't feel like the game is asking me to spend an entire stream power leveling, which 4 and I believe 3 and 2 all asked us to do at least once. Normally towards the end, though, so who knows? Maybe this game can still disappoint me. But our pacing has been pretty good. Actually, 2 and 3 both asked me to do that at the very beginning, and 4 did it 8 times throughout the game. So pretty good that we haven't been asked to do that yet. Jobs are interesting. I'm enjoying getting to play a bunch of different ones and try out all their defects and kind of stack them all together. I think that's pretty neat. Sorry, end of thought. Next Friday should be more Final Fantasy, assuming Kat and I are both up to the task when next Friday rolls around. So I hope to see all of you again soon for more of this. Other things we've got going on. Oh God, are any of you playing good video games today? Jesus. A lot of people playing things that I, on principle, do not raid into tonight. So, Sunday, I want to do a consider the following game, and Wednesday, I want to do more ukulele. So that's the plan for next week. I hope to see all of you for some of those streams. Drop the Discord link, I guess. I think I might have somewhere we're going to raid into. I don't like what I'm seeing on the screen. I'm not going over there. You're just playing a video game. You're just normal. Okay, we're going over here. Good Liz rant is life progress. I mean, if y'all enjoy listening to me rant, then I guess you're in the right place, because that happens so much here. This is the Discord. Drop into the Discord if you need go live notifications to know when we're going to be on stream next. If you enjoy Kat's content, because Kat is an absolute delight, more people should follow Kat. Goodbye, Kat. You can also get go live notifications for her streams. She very, very rarely streams, but you wouldn't want to miss one. So make sure to stop into the Discord, get go live notifications, hang out with us, share memes, all that good stuff.
Yeah, reminder that this year I intend to inflict broke on people.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be there for Baroque, obviously. I'll take things only uttered in inner thoughts before for 5,000, Steve. But, I mean, listen, it's a bad game. However, I am kind of looking forward to playing through the whole thing and seeing what all goes on in the second half of Yooka-Laylee, if only because I know so few people who've ever survived that long. Well, if you want to pop in, Rig, there's the link. We have a dumb card game in there. It sucks balls. I hate it so much, but it's been there for too long and too many people use it, so I can't remove it because chat would be mad at me if I did. So you go play Karuta. That's not a command anymore. That's the command. These are raid messages that you can drop into our raid targets chat. Now that's cool. You can pop in, say hi, wish them a happy stream. Top one for subscribers. Bottom one for if you're not subscribed. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so scatterbrained. I will drop cards as soon as I raid out. Thank you all so much for watching, hanging out, vibing, lurking, catching this later on down the line as VOD, regardless of which one you did. Every single one of you means the world to me, and I am so grateful to have all of you here. I love what I do. Look forward to a Shoggoth rework, a burrito rework, a skill tree, a level up system, and playable classes in my Twitch chat coming very soon. All of that is getting worked on in the background. So look forward to all of that. Heard the remake's pretty good. Supposedly, people are back and forth on Replayly. I don't know what to think about it. Supposedly, the second one was a lot better of a showing. I don't know that I'm willing to give this team money after what they did with the first one. But, like, if I happen to find a free copy of the second game, maybe we'll also play that at some point. Yes, you're getting classes, you're getting skill trees, you're getting stats and level ups in multiple classes and trees and all kinds of stuff. Fuck it. Why not? If StreamerBot allows me to do that, then playable classes in the Twitch chat. Nothing can stop me. Eyebrow Thief, Bonnie and I just determined that we need to have a pet class who can tame the Shoggoth and feed it burritos. So that's come into chat this year. 2026, the year of Liz programming a full-on JRPG into her dumbass Twitch chat for no goddamn reason. Fuck it. We ball. Look forward to that. I hope to see you all again soon, but right now, baby, it's closing time at the Squid Easy. Head on out the door. You don't have to go home, but you cannot stay here. Thanks for watching. This is normally the part where I'd put on some music. All right, goodbye, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thank you, Kaz. Have a good one. Thank you, Rig. Good night, Bonnie. Goodbye, Eyebrow Thief. Steel. Goodbye, everyone.